A pickle. He's a monster.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and switch on the camera. I'm gonna be here for a second. I'm gonna get this broccoli out of the way. Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. How you doing, Goof? Here's the broccoli. Happy 4th to you as well. So, I think we stopped before I ended turn, but I was sitting here thinking as we started this, like, one, I wasn't sure what I felt like doing today. Streaming, not streaming. Could be anything. So we'll stream until I don't feel like it. I wasn't really 100% sure I was really feeling it when I started the day, and then I'm here now, so we'll stream for at least a little while. A couple hours here. I think Muse said he'd be down to play Fortnite later, so if anybody wants to join and play Fortnite later, that's on the potential. But for now, we're just gonna continue our conflicts in Warhammer here and see how long till it pisses me off and I rage quit. What I'm trying to decide is, do I want to, because Sneech there is probably one of the stronger empires. Yeah, vastly stronger. Whew, according to the numbers anyway. Definitely they don't like us. They got 31 settlements and they're not too far away. So I feel like we have to kill Sneech here. But I feel like I shouldn't attack yet. I'm gonna need to get my army. I need these Sneech armies to get eradicated on this island from allies, but they haven't done it yet. They're gonna force me to have to attack it. You didn't sleep good. The rivers are here at 6:15. Damn. Yeah, I get it. I recommend getting a nap in, Goof. As much as I appreciate you hanging out, I also know take care of yourself, man. But I know you tend to stay up later, and then being woken up earlier does not probably do well for you. Are we upgrading on Viking still? Kraken. Oh look, Mew's immortal. And he rides on a T-Rex. And Goof, you're immortal. See? Means your character can't permanently die either. Oh yeah, and you got first. See? Everything's coming up Millhouse. Your character in game is immortal now, so even if you get assassinated by an enemy character or lose in a battle, you'll just be reborn later. Well, you'll be wounded instead, and then you'll come back like 4 turns. So see? You're gonna go play some Dead by Daylight? Thanks, Goof. As always, I appreciate you coming by. Go enjoy Dead by Daylight, and if you end up taking a nap, don't worry about it. I'll see you later. And you can always, if you ever feel like watching an old stream, they are posted in YouTube, so you can always check them out there. No, I'm not doing anything for today. Like one, it's already 6:20 for here, so it's the end of the day here. And two, it's like I don't really have anything I want to go do. Oh, bad. Oh, stretch my neck. What do you guys want? They don't want to trade with me now. Are you guys getting ready to fight me? Or is this another one of those stupid Sneech things? Because last I checked, they seem to like me, but
Bow before the rightful lords of the realm, and I will hear your demands.
They're friendly and deteriorating. Yeah, it looks like I better get up there to take them out. Alright, well, I guess I gotta delay my war southernly. Well, let's see these guys. They've got two territories, but they're fighting this Sneech, so it might be better to leave them around. But these guys look like they're prepared, or getting prepared to fight me. Such an annoyance. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on down here again. Man.
This time.
He's got a full army mounted up. Alright, so what's the plan here? If I send Vic and Mew north, well, if I leave these two south, they're good enough to take. They should be good enough to take out the two elven cities. If I send my guy and Luna's armies to the north, it's more deterrent than it is success. If I return Luna's forces north, send her up here to Laxcolin. I guess we should work on. Here's the thing: if I don't fight Sneech soon, I won't be able to oppose them later. I'll leave Luna's army in the north as the deterrent, and I guess I'll join this war down here. Alright. So.
Zultma!
So I should save up for that. Now, where should I build an help them build an outpost? Yeah, their most at-risk settlement should be fine. Everybody's failing me. Went from going to attack the elves to being like, you know what, Sneech needs to go. Oh, and they're gonna fight me in the north. God damn it. They just ended the non-aggression pact. They should run away, but they'll probably end up running away toward their backup because that's how the game is designed. Yep, and of course, it's also too far to continue approaching, to the surprise of none. I don't know. Wait, we have 10,000, yeah, okay. It was up here? Which one of these? This place. Yep. Alright, so it should be their two armies attack me over here. They did. Close victory. I'll accept it. They had one guy get away. However, we're gonna also, because these guys They've just been like dropping one by one with us. Alright, but we gotta go up here real quick. I'm gonna try to make a play for my protection. They see themselves as too much above us. Alright.
Aquasura. Martek. Gursa.
Lynn, happy 4th. How you doing, my friend?
Densra.
Not much. We're just gonna demonstrate our combat prowess here. Wait, I get to get. No, I'm gonna use the elves army for this. Perfect. Thanks, elves. Thank you for helping me build up my territory. These, by the way, are the elves that I'm gonna wipe out when I get the opportunity. I just think it's funny that I just use their army to fight. You're trying to finish Lives of P, but it's kicking your ass. I haven't even played it. I should at some point. I'm just being lazy. Not the truth. My laziness is just immense. You're playing the DLC? Yeah, I said I've heard it's good. I know a lot of people who enjoy it. I just haven't played it. Doing things in the harder difficulty should be a sin. I mean, I don't know if making it a sin is really all that necessary. But you doing anything fun today or anything interesting? I myself am not. I'm just playing video games online here. I think later on when Muse's available, we're probably gonna do some Fortnite. So I still can't do in-game comms, but if you want to join us, you're welcome to. You gotta drink until you're bound. It feels like a Freudian slip. Go enjoy your drinking, man. Have a good time.
Attack.
I feel like I didn't need to know that. That's I mean thanks, I guess. Like I know more than I needed to know. Just no chocolate starfish action. You know what? I'm with you on that. No chocolate starfish action. It is not a loading dock. Sometimes I have to remind myself I am still an adult. I'm like, really? What do you mean, huh? Yeah, not mentality-wise. I mean legally speaking. Some of these two up north, I guess. Actually, let's send this one to go scout out for his niche issue. Yeah, I mean, I would like to pretend I'm not an adult, but I know better. I know better. You still feel like you're in high school at times? It's kind of wild. Yeah, sometimes, like, especially if you ever get stuck dealing with like workplace drama and stuff, you're like, are we like kids? This is stupid. People will all be like, oh, it's kind of dumb. It's like, yeah, but then why are we doing it? You all have control, right? Sometimes all you can do is wonder about folk. Yeah, they're good for now. Yeah, sadly, that's a true statement. There'll always be drama-filled people at every workplace. It's just like, there's just people who have to always have some level of drama. I don't want to say it in a too mean a way. Wow, they're getting awfully ballsy down there, guys. Are you saying you don't like me anymore, guys? Are you saying you don't like Gorok and his merry band? Are you saying that we aren't friends? And that this could turn to war? Is that what you're saying, elves? They kind of seek it out. Yeah. As I said, I've known many people that do that. And it's just like, they're like, oh, let me dramatize everything just for the sake of, I guess it makes life interesting to them. I'm not really sure. I think it's one of the dumbest concepts, but I mean, I know people that aren't happy with, you know, boring. It's like, well, you can make your own life interesting without the drama. You don't have to stir a shit pot and hope that, you know, nothing bad happens. Way too many people that seem to like their own. Here's the thing, then they complain about it. They're like, it's all so hard and miserable and blah. And it's like, didn't you cause this one and this one and this one? Didn't you do this? Didn't you do that? I didn't do. It's like, pretty sure. Yeah, they don't need growth anymore. Oh, I didn't move Luna's army. Okay, it'll move anyway. It's fine. Just gotta get her prepared to fight this army up to the north, because I'm pretty sure that war is on its way. I just saw that guy's troops mounted up. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna strike up north. Ugh, such an annoyance. They have those 3 provinces up, or 3 territories up there, and they're gonna make me send my armies back up north after I kill the elves. Where are they headed? I think we should force them to come home quickly.
I think not.
Okay, we're gonna fight this one out just because. We haven't done this since yesterday, and it's fun to do. So we're gonna have Gorak go in there and just level. I might even send Croak in with him. Croak and Gorak, Gorak and Croak. Wow, they went all the way up here. Croak's gonna stay hidden to start then. Do. What are they doing? We're just ignoring Gorak up here. Gorak, get back to killing those guys. Sorry about that. False alarm. Oh, they're still hitting him? What is it, guys? You running now? Yeah, those units are all broken. Don't worry. As you can see, his shield's regenerating. But I thought they said decisive defeat if I auto-cap the battle. Ah, no, it's fine. Ah, so much fun when you can do that. It's like the settlement down on its own by a two-man army. Win a campaign battle when you're outnumbered 10-1. I mean, we did that the other day. What are you talking about?
Reductus quasur. Aquasur.
Oh no, we'll just auto do that and then have them camp out in town. The entertaining thing is they're gonna send their armies over here after Gorak. Most likely, at least. Send terror up here. Mew, the lusty one. Let's see. Any of the combat stuff, or is he on the lower? I think he still has obedience brings victory. But I don't think he's got anything else. So after on this next level going forward, I think I have to pick him down here.
You old god.
Who still has combat ones? Scrying pool. I don't think the elves are gonna appreciate me for what I did to them. Though to be fair, they did start it by ending our trade agreement. And I had my armies right next to their territory. Horrible tactical move for them. They landed. Where's he gonna land? I guess over here.
Take Flioek. Ujite. Jahas.
They won't see the dinosaur standing on the beach. Nope, we're good. There's no way they'll notice our dinosaurs on the beach line.
Here, Jockey Beaky.
I think he's heading further up, but
Futile.
the longer he doesn't have a home, the more damage his armies take. So he's got to try for something. Nah, he's staying in position. Just upgrading everything right now. So we gotta go down here and start attacking Sneech. But I need to finish the elves first. And I have these stupid Bretonians threatening me above. I'm like, what are you guys threatening me for? Silly rabbits. Tricks are for kids. Ooh, they didn't make it. The elves did not get to homeland in time, I guess. Or they got wiped out by Sneech. They should attack.
Dir Herr Lok Ask. Aquasur. Ilksashur.
All right. I'm expecting at some point the Bretonians in the north are going to attack. And this one I'm expecting to attack my leader, my lead unit. Oh, I keep getting terrors up there too, but he's already auto moving, so I'm not stressed. I forget that I put heroes out randomly. I kind of want them to push toward me. So put my leader in the back here and then put the croak over here. Croak over here. My guy. Oof. So magic is still pretty hard on him. I wonder if I had been in the forest, if that would have been better. How long is he silenced? He doesn't have enough to cover for magic. Good to learn. Flying missile chariot. What the? I was curious, but it's like it doesn't actually hurt. 2 units will revive. Well, one will revive next turn, the other one will revive in 5 turns. But it does mean that I have, since he doesn't have enough magic defense, I should look for something with magic, like some type of either all damage ward or magic defense. Because he has projectile protection and melee. So I need something to help against stuff. Well, he can't attack flying things either. That's another shortage. But it does mean that if he's trying to bypass my forces, I need to send armies after their armies. So there's 2 armies in the south have to go chase that one down. I can't ignore it. Yeah, see. Ding, ding. Look, Croak's back. Where did that Sneech army go? Is it still... Oh, it landed.
Skurteka. Aquasura. Tektoktog. Sarma. Boklok. Putok.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
Kind of waiting for you to attack, but I need you to do it sooner than later, pal. We're gonna save all of the money though, in case I actually need to build up another, since I'll need to build an army for my leader. To fight Sneech peoples. Actually, let's go ahead and recruit. Let's build up the base defense for the main territory. Zero's being stealthy in the enemy territory, riding his giant. A giant dinosaur around. There's no way they know what he's out there spying on him. All right. Oh man. Happy 4th of July to everybody. Oh. Ah, just out of range. Let's see what we can explore with Zero here. Map.
I serve the Raven God.
Dude, he's just sailing faster. Who's he at war with? Ironbrow's expedition. Could he be sailing to anybody else other than further up the coast to my forces? Probably not. Let's see, if he was actually going this way, he's heading here. But most likely, I'm gonna leave with Brokenheim to kind of follow him. These two will just have to wait for now. So I can't really commit them to the attack down south if this guy just all of a sudden cuts over and goes barreling in. How long for the one guy to come back? Oof, 3 more turns. Okay, okay. That's actually expected. I don't know why I said oof, but. Yep, there they went. They came back. What's up, Dizzy? How you doing? We're playing some warhammers. Sunday we'll be back to Suikoden 2. Doing anything for the 4th?
Densra!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Joker!
Now you cooked out already? Now you're recovering? Yeah, I can't really cook out. I live in a condo. It's like an apartment building, so you're not allowed to have grills and stuff. And they don't have any areas for grills around here. So I'd have to, if I wanted to, I'd have to go to a park, and it would be just basically me, and maybe I could muster 3 or 4 people. But most of the people I know are like spending with family, or like their family, like friends. You had to travel? Yeah, as I said, for me, the bigger part is that it'd just be like, I'd do all the effort, but it'd be literally just me there. Which is kind of like, okay. That'd be a little sad. But we're facing various demon faction right now. We just killed some high elves. We took over the bottom part. We got some Bretonians to the north who want to fight, but they keep just kind of nudging along there. And I keep forgetting to have these people do stuff, so. Yeah, unfortunately, that's about what I expect would happen there. The annoying thing is that they'll escape. So they'll sack the place, they'll get away, and then it'll make it harder for me to track them down. Alright, sneeze done. He messed up so bad he wounded himself. That is not a good assassin there. No run. Jesus, he almost got away.
Kiligrap! It's attack!
Dead Sneech. Vic got a Carnosaur. You'll be here this Sunday, but next, the 13th, you might be a little later getting on. You're preaching about 30 miles away and won't be back until around 7-ish. Then we'll just make sure that there's nothing potentially missable in the near term at the end of this Sunday, and that way, hopefully I won't mess up. Either way, I'll make a save at the beginning so that if I do mess up, we can go back and recover.
Aquasur! Necromagion. Ugite. To old court. Yok to cash.
Yep. Okay, so I get my main leader back in turn here. She's still waiting on the ambushes. Alright.
Ilksashun.
What are you getting up to tonight then to relax? I mean, obviously I'm playing this, but what are you gonna hop off and do? Yeah, later I might end up playing some Fortnite with Mew and anybody else that we know that joins us.
Sikai. Hook attack.
Oh, I need to save money. Crap. Probably keep trying to do this 4-job fiesta thing for Final Fantasy V. Four-job fiesta thing. I mean, I played that. I'm like drawing a blank. Apocalypse Rising. Be back in about 3. No problem. Nice. I'll be here for a while tonight still, so. Ventress is heading to the south. It feels like we tore down to 60 some empires pretty quick. Alright, so let's recruit. Let's say the Jodel. Yeah. Recruit Lord Goruk. And we're gonna recruit. So he has 3 of those. He's got a Lord Croak, so he's gonna have 6 out of 20. By 14 more units to recruit. Let's see. He needs the weapon crafters commune. Recruit horned ones. Bach. Rude. Somebody leave at the end. Those I can recruit 4 more guys of some type. Chameleon skinks, I guess. No, why waste time on chameleon skinks? I'll just do more solar engines if I was gonna do that. Croc scores. Armored armor piercing monster infantry. Old one riders. Do I have anything that's like why does it feel like I'm missing units to recruit? Yeah, where's my Carnosaurus? That's it. You survived the apocalypse! Congrats on surviving the apocalypse. Whereas I realize now when I'm reading it, adpocalypse, man, sometimes I wonder if I'm literate at all. Because it's even my own thing. It's like, geez. Let's do Cold One Riders, I guess. I guess it's that this one has anti-large, that's why it's more expensive. Pizza, how are you doing? You gonna dive straight into the apocalypse? I mean, but you got here after the apocalypse. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll just recruit these guys at the end when all the rest of this is recruited. And we don't have to pay the upkeep until then. And we already got them. Perfect plan. Six turns. We're just gonna have Zero keep exploring for me. Is that proof that the world is floating? That's going good so far. I mean, we're playing some warhammer. I might switch to some fork knife later when Mew's available. But otherwise, you know, the pretty standard 4th of July stream. Alright, Lord Crokenheim, you're gonna go back and rejoin Borak. These armed forces, need to put them onto the boat. Just in case they feel like they want to be clever and attack the citadel here while I'm away. I did kill off the small little elven community there. It felt good, it felt right, you know? It was like, you know what, they don't need to be alive, they're elves, it's fine. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I favor dwarves more than elves. That's just me. I don't even know what I want to build in this spot. This order.
Careful what you wish for. Look into my eyes. Fathom the eternal.
Yeah, they're just getting bigger. Snitch.
Humble yourself, apostate.
You gotta go take care of something real quick. No problem, pizza. I'll be here. I got a couple hours to go at the very least. And look, it's a true Clem. Jem, how you doing? Moggs and I hasn't been here, so I really shouldn't call you Clem without Mog around. It feels weird. Although you can still call me Omega, I get it.
Isasur. Hugatran. Reduk us Quasur.
Put Vic over here on kind of defense.
Keko.
Got two armies. Looks like they're bringing them back home, but last time they did that, they were looking like this. They drove right back in, attacked the town right away.
Kroxikal. Tikatral. Talik.
See if I can't trigger the fight. Nah. All right. Well, they didn't feign a retreat as much as they said they had their navy go. They're like, oh, our army's going this way, and then the immediate next turn it was over back over sort of where it came from, but just outside of my range. The problem is the AI knows all of your movement ranges and everything, so it always moves around your movement. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, never let it be said that this game plays in any way, shape, or form fair. They do not. They know that. They don't even pretend anymore. They didn't feign a retreat as much as they feigned a redirect. They were like, oh, we're not going toward you. Yes, we are. And then I killed them for it, but they still managed to sack the one town first, and I was like, that piece of shit. I still had to deal with it. But what are you up to, Clem? Or Clem, Jesus, Jem. I thought I saw you streaming like a month ago. I haven't seen you on in a while. Hopefully everything's going well for you. one of their armies.
Yes.
Where did the one I was chasing go? That's what I'm trying to figure out, is where did the one that I was originally chasing run off to?
You talk.
Maybe it got in a fight and lost.
Joke taker. Okay.
And bring these two forces back together.
Joke talk.
I'll send these two armies to the south to go invade. I'll have them land over here.
I do not think so.
You don't have to think so. That's my plan.
Aquasur.
These guys, they up there. They're like, hey, we don't like you anymore, and then they all of a sudden they're not doing anything. Looked like they're about to declare. They're about to go to war, and then they just kind of stopped. Now these are going to be terrible territories to take. Growth -7, control -3, just awful. So we're going to sack and destroy them all as we go. Yeah, bombardment. I mean, I guess we'll do that. I didn't realize I hadn't finished my own home capital yet. Yeesh. Yeesh. Foolish of me. Take a look at our geomantic web. Needs to be improved a little, I'd say. Especially up here. Strength of the geometric web affects the power of commandments issued across your territory. Settlement. Equal or higher strength it is to operate at its maximum potential strength. Alright, I don't need to look at that anymore. Have they done it? Now they want to make a non-aggression pact again. You held one of my armies up here. For how many turns? Honorable and protective? Yeah, because I'm not gonna. I'll take it because I'm not planning on fighting him in the near future. And at least lets me bring Luna's army to the south again. Actually, wait a second. Let me move Vic's army there.
Jokmaksta. Nikomajok.
I don't know why her unit is saying it's gonna have attrition. Gorok still has 3 turns. One Bashman, how you doing? I'm not from Russia.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild
I
does
just
not
chose
charge
Tsar before any of
membership
the, because I like the title versus, you know, anything else when I was trying to put something to Omega, because Omega obviously was taken. But welcome in either way. How are you doing? How's the day treating you? Watch these. Oh, see, that's what it is. He's got other problems. Oh, oh, stretching. Shogun is my favorite one as well. Shogun 2, I guess, technically speaking. I was tempted to actually reinstall it and play it, and I was like, I think my next favorite one is Empire, which not everybody has that same take, but it is one. I like setting up the line infantry, working flanks, doing all that stuff, having the artillery. Like I don't normally stream like tactical games just because tactical games tend to be pretty boring for other people to watch. Like let's be honest. But I do enjoy the games. I play a lot of like 4X strategy and stuff off stream as well. My favorite one from Paradox is Stellaris, but that's just kind of because the concept doesn't have a lot of equivalency. There's not a lot of other space, you know, take over the universe type deals. You a fan of the overall strategic tacticals games, or is it just like specific ones? Oh, I need to go to here. And then I need to do one more once I have the money for next turn. I will say I used to enjoy, like in Shogun 2, I haven't seen it in newer ones, but I used to enjoy like in Shogun 2 when you'd go to do an assassination and they show you, you don't know if you succeeded or failed, and they show you a little video clip and it's like you see the assassination attempt before they like it. And I know it's kind of dumb because it's like, ah, that's stupid, but it was always amusing to me to watch because they had a couple of variants on it and everything else, and you could turn it off, but why? Like you could skip it if you wanted to, but it was always fun to kind of find out that way. I mean, I know that it's kind of just like a waste of time for a lot of things, but come on, it's fun. Mystery meat. Campaign movement range minus 25%, casualty replenishment plus 15. I don't want to know what they were eating. Two more turns for my main army. I've just got terror out here. Yeah, see, that's why they stopped. Like they were organizing themselves to come attack me. Like they canceled their trade agreement, they canceled the no aggression pact, they canceled military access. I was like, all right, they're coming to fight. So I sent Luna's army up. I did a little bit of minor prep for it, and I was like, all right, we'll deal with that. And then yeah, they just didn't.
Man! Pull your jock dog!
I thought he took the town. I guess I did not.
Look attack! Courage!
All right, well that's gonna screw this up. If they're gonna say this fleet's stuck in the water and the other one's on ground. Yeah. Thanks, game. The game just fucked me here. Because now they made it so this one's on the ground, this is on the water, so they're gonna say, oh look, you can't fight them. We're gonna fight both of them separate. At least that's what it did one time before. Maybe it won't do that this time. Maybe this will be the time where it doesn't do that. But given if I click this guy on the ground, the guy in the water doesn't show an impact, pretty sure it's about to be what happens. How do you split an army without, you know, actually doing anything? Do this. It's one of the more annoying things in a lot of like Total War games when it's like, hey, look, you're relying on this thing to happen, and it's like, well, you moved squiggle, so now you can't. It's all right. First that happens is they die, and I reload a save, go back, because if the game will cheat, so will I. Although to be fair, I only recommend cheating in single player games. Oh, that's right. What are you doing now? What do I have Zero doing? Like I said, I like how if you go here, you can see under the world. So her army's gonna continue its march. Gorak should be done in one more turn. See? Here we'll auto-calc and reload. As I said, the game was like, oh man, the one army didn't make it to the ground. Oh no, and they can't make it to the ground. Even if you put them in the other movement mode, there's no way for them to make it to the beach with the other army that was further back and had less movement. Oh man. So, as I said, we just do this. As I said, the game cheats, I'll cheat. Because there's no reason it shouldn't have been able to put the both armies on the land. It just wouldn't let the second one land. It's like, oh man, but the movement range. They treated it like it made landfall. It just didn't actually make landfall. Yep, I don't think I did anything else on this turn. Oh wait, this is where Britannia made a non-aggression. So I can start moving Luna's forces back down. Probably. Ugh. Of course, the Raven, nevermore. Ugh. Let's see. I could do that. Let's do something else first.
Aquasur. Retuk us quasur.
Yeah, this one says. Let's see. That's the one that made it ashore last time. Muse army apparently could not make it ashore. There we go. Now they both made it ashore. Didn't want to put them ashore over there, but it is what it is. Yeesh. I don't like elves, dark elves, or high elves, or what elves. Of course, I forgot my hero sucks at doing his job. he is not a good agent. He tries, but he is not successful. It'll probably be a little while before we play Fortnite, because I'm in the middle of a war at the moment. Which, I mean, when am I ever not in a war? Am I right? Bok? Sorry. You bet that's what we're playing, but it'll be a little bit. I've got to finish the war first. Well, I'll probably not finish the war, but at least make some progress and stop feeling like I'm on the back foot. Zowood, how you doing? How's your 4th of July, everybody? Hopefully everybody went and had some grilled meat in the form of hamburgers or hot dogs or steaks or chicken. Grilled barbecue chicken was always good. Oh yeah. I wasn't thinking of anything else I felt like playing. Like even this game, I'm kind of like I'm in it because every time I play it, I go one more turn. But I was actually like sitting here before stream, like, man, do I even feel like streaming today? And then tomorrow is peak, and then Sunday is Suikoden. Monday is Baldur's Gate 3 followed by something. You smoked a brisket and some ribs. I wish I could have enough space for like a smoker. You ate too much, hence the recovery. So you're in a food coma is what you're saying, Dizzy. You're a new fan of the co-op in this? I have never really played this multiplayer with people. Like, the problem is like finding people that are able to commit the time and everything to playing a game like this and having the game.
The skies beyond the horizon darken, my lord. A black arc approaches. The Dark Elves use their mighty floating fortresses of war to support their forces abroad. Such might...
I won't lie, when I play as the Dark Elves and Warhammer 2, really love the Black Arcs. For social media, we're surprisingly antisocial in gaming. Yeah, I like it's yeah, social media does not counteract the antisocial behaviors of those of us who are gamers, especially people who play for extra, like, because there's another one. I want to play co-op, but I don't have people that I know that are reliable to play it. Is Stellaris has a co-op mode where you're building the same empire up, and I've always wanted to test it out, but you have to have people that you know, and you know, in order and can commit time to it.
Before.
Yeah, he succeeded that time. Good job. Oh, they ran. Wait a minute, you're not allowed to just run away. You little shit. He ran fast too. Well, then I'll take the town. Yeah, Stellaris is pretty much all strategy. Like, it's not action in the like in this where you position troops and do all that. It's like you build your fleet, you set up your fleet, do all that. But this niche corruption. Ugh. But yeah, it's different. Am I winning? I would say I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're doing fine, pal. See, now he's gonna run this force all the way up here to go attack my now army-less cities. And he's able to move faster than my troops. So either A, I commit to running all of my troops all the way back to him, or I just have to let it go. Which is why I don't really upgrade a lot of these cities down in the lower reaches. Because it's like, they're gonna get attacked anyway. Why bother? What happened to Oxlot? What do you mean happened to Oxlot? Well, something happened. This one? It looks fine. How's your empire doing? It's my empire. You're just in charge of this army down here, Mew. This is your army, Mew, the lusty one. You're currently working with Vikik the Great. You're my offensive forces right now. Luna's gonna operate as my defense, and then I'm gonna come down. I'm kind of just using Zero to go spot stuff. Why are you thanking for the hydrate? All right. Everybody's gonna do their moves. Ugh. While this is happening, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in. I'm gonna refill the water, right? So I'll be back in a minute. All right, come back, come back. You're watching some developer commentary from the game Left 4 Dead. The original game was called Terror Strike, from what was mentioned from the development team.
Nuet Ataclan. Aquasur. Slantucha. Joktega. Marte. Tlioek. Mar.
I move a little slow to avoid taking too much beating and also to regenerate. The main army's here. All right, let's there. Brokenheim. You love the game Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2, which were two of the first games you had on the Xbox 360. And actually, this username you have here on Twitch was your first gamer tag on the 360. My first gamer tag was Omega, well, with some numbers after it, but I don't feel like identifying that because I still have some things that have that user ID. But yeah, I made a different Omega for stream purposes. The Tsar part was because I didn't want to be Lord, King, or Prince, or Wamp, or Mr. or Doctor, or blah. Like, I didn't like any of those, so I just chose Tsar. Mega boobs? I don't think so. Who are you at war with? The Dread Fleet? Is there somebody from the Dread Fleet down here? What did he succeed on down here? Was it the assault units? I should give him some assault garrison too. Yeah, he'll be fine. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Here. Failed so hard he hurt himself. It's like, here, do I ask you for too much? Just kill a couple units here and there. And the username you now have on your Xbox was a random generated name. I picked Omega as my on-screen name, I guess. At that point in history, you know, screen names didn't really exist. But I picked it back when I played Wing Commander, because you have to put your name or whatever, and it's only X number of spots. And I was a small child at that point. And I remembered seeing it, I think, in the game when watching, like, my mom's boyfriend play it at the time. And I chose, and I remember seeing it in the game, and I was like, oh, that's cool, I like that. That became my name. No, you stay. Really, game? I leveled the guy up and I was like, oh look, I need to, I thought I'd hit end turn, and instead it says, oh, you can't re-encamp, you've moved somehow. And it also, I've used up 15% more of my movement at the same time. Sometimes this game is such horse shit that I just go, you know what? Okay. Mew, you're taking your army back into town so it can heal. Vic's army will have to do the work over here by itself, which should be fine. Well, unless this guy turns around and comes back. Originally going with super cool dude, but got super cool man 89. Nice. Yeah, I saw Pizza was here earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking, but yeah, I figured he might. Pizza really was one of our hardcore Power World players when I was playing it back. Like he had his own facilities for a lot of different stuff, so I figured like he'd be interested in your Power World server. Which for anybody who's interested, Mog's got a Power World server. And I'm pretty sure as long as we know you to some degree, he's probably cool with you being in there and playing. That could be way wrong. How you doing, Mog? Welcome in. You just chilling out? You did American Things for the 4th? I did not do American. Well, technically, I guess I did do American Things for the 4th. I kind of lazed around and napped and watched TV and ate. Matter of fact, actually, I did probably some of the most American things. Yep, that's about what I figured would happen.
Quasur. Dalek Miles. Galog.
Let's just occupy it so we don't have to fight it again in return.
Calquasuras.
Major victories of tomorrow begin with the smaller victories today. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot.
Garoon Carney.
Ah, we got the short campaign victory. All right, guys, game's over. We've achieved short victory status. We've done it. We've done it. Short victory in the books. Log, clam. But that's every day. Freedom comes to Xbox in August. The meme has come true. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Helldivers will be in Xbox games in not too far. Occupy, loot, raise, or sack 272 different settlements. Current total is 30, so I have 30 right now. Just have Zero out here exploring for me. Maybe we'll need need to heal up, I guess. Let's see. Actually, wait. He's good. I think he's on this bottom path. Goof. Goof's an honored elder. I think Goof's actually older than me, which is very rare these days to have people older than me.
You old god.
Lurk for freedom! I'm guessing you're playing some Helldivers is what you're telling me. Enjoy the game. I'll see you later, Mug.
Aquasur.
Oh, I accidentally ended turn. I didn't realize I was about to. So the real question, though, is should I save up money and build up a Crow's army now? I mean, I have the income for it. I could easily afford the next army. But should I? Yeah, probably. Save for a few turns. Or I need to continue building up my empire I'm a little leery about not having any forces in the north, though. That's the only reason I might do it is just because it's a little suspect having nothing up top. All right, whatever. But we gotta wait until we build up a good chunk and just spend it all at once.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Alright, we got an ad break approaching. It'll be here in about 5 minutes. At that point, there'll be a 3-minute break for the clear pre-rolls on Twitch, and then we'll be back. Occam's Forever Maze. Alright. Use forces back in there so they can heal up. Take him a turn or two. We'll put him into an encampment next turn. And then we'll slowly start working him to the east to the Demon's Gate. Yeah, I feel like I should start building another army to send north. Because somebody up top's going to get a little nervous and be like, well, it's time to strike. It's like, no, it's not. Because right now the AI is like, oh, all the armies are in the south. They've ended the non-aggression pact. Why do I have to always call this crap? Damn it. Sometimes I dislike being right. All right. It's like literally I'm talking about it, and as soon as I do it, they're like, oh yeah, by the way. I'm like, mother. I can hear the fireworks outside, so that's cool. But it's just like, at least it's not gunfire. Don't worry, Baltimore's got plenty of gunfire. Let's go ahead and recruit. What will crows be? Oh, you know what I could do? Alright, which type of mage priest should crows be? I mean, technically you'd think beasts, but I just don't like the spells the beast one gets. Could do death, life, light, metal. Metal keeps drawing my attention because I don't remember ever seeing metal before. So if anybody knows offhand what these guys get. Fire, I know they get fire spells. Shadows, I don't know that one either. Do I have a healer? I mean, as a general? No? Like, this is gonna be a lord of their own army, so I don't... I mean, I have the Bastiladon, revivification units. Shadows. And honestly, I don't even know which one does healing. If it's light or life. Life, I would assume, but maybe light does as well. Or heavens could. All right. Throw up a second option and we'll flip a coin, but shadows will be one option. What should the second option be? This is going to become crows. So, I'm not doing beasts. I already said that, just because I don't like the spells for beasts. We'll let the Quarter of Fate decide once we pick two, but there's too many options here for the Quarter of Fate. Could do this like we have a method my brother and I use when we try to figure out what to eat. We'll make a list of like 10 places and we'll start ripping them apart and just going like, okay, not this one, and then it's his turn. He removes one. And we do it until there's two, and then we flip a coin. So shadows and metal. All right. Quarter of Fate. Heads will be shadows, tails will be metal. Flip. Quarters in the air. Metal it is. The Quarter of Fate has decided between shadows and metal that metal shall be crows, or crows shall be metal. And don't worry, he's gonna look very, very attractive. Oh look, we can recruit heroes too. Recruit a humble priest to join him on his journey. Let's see. We'll give him a tactical skink chief. By the way, we're gonna have to name these guys. So you quit. You quit what? You can't quit. I need you to help me name people real quick. And we'll give him a pompous person too. All right, so this is going to be crows. But now we have. All right, who should we name? Okay, we need to name some people. No, you can't quit. You're not allowed to quit. It's in the contract. Who else do I need to name? Oh, we need to name Mog. Let's see. Do we want? Nah, that looks too strong to be Mog. We'll make Mog this guy. This looks like a Mog. Well, it's not my fault you don't remember signing stuff. Maybe you should be careful about what you sign. Okay, we'll make Dizzy. All right, Dizzy, since you're here, do you want to be this guy or this guy? Now, I can't guarantee anybody's survival until they hit level 20, and then they're immortal. Oh yeah, Mario's here. Speak up. We got a Saurus Scar veteran. Or a skink priest of the heavens to be named. I feel like Dizzy Widget would prefer to be the Saurus Scar veteran. I mean, I would prefer to be the Saurus Scar veteran over this guy. Oh wait, Dizzy was on an ad break. Dizzy, do you want to be this guy? Or this guy? We already made Mog this guy. But you can be the veteran or the priest. And then I'll make... Well, I could probably do Clem or Mario for one of the other ones. Or somebody else. Maybe I'll hold it. Naming this guy. We'll level up Mog while we're here. Oh, nice. Sweet versus single combatant, but it's got a large area and strong versus single unit causes moderate magical damage. Not bad. Not a bad initial spell for this gay. Alright. But we're gonna make this guy Izzy. Just because that's what I would think you prefer. What comes on me? Dizzy? Widget. And then that makes this guy. Who do we want? Let me go check through who's been in chat recently. We got a True Clem. We got Mario Fan. We have Zelwood. One Bashman. I feel like Mario or Clem. Either of them speak up in the next 5 seconds or 5 count, and it's them. Otherwise, I'll pick 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be Mario. Yes, it was rigged. I'm not gonna deny that. You think I was going to? Ah! Told you, bitch! Alright, so the Ancient Secondon has better armor. Still not as good as the Aslodon's armor. His weapon strength is significantly better. Let's make some temple guards. How many? And then how many spots do I have? So it'll be 2 more spots. I have 2 more because he's got 3 units that'll be joining. So we'll make two Carnosaurs will be joining. Why not? And then we have the 3 heroes that'll join. So Crow's army is in production. Take a while, but it'll be done. You are a Sword Scar veteran. You're joining the Crow's army with Mario and Mog. So once your army's built, I'll be sending you to the north. Potential war with our neighbors up there. I'm gonna come down and take out this godless crater. Technically, do that. just in case that, man, I hate doing this just because it's like it's splitting forces again. But since this little douche waffle keeps going in and out, I'm gonna just send my army up here, and then whether they make peace or not, it's just one of the hero units. So like the leader of this army is Gorok, and then there's Lord Croak. Those are like legendary lords, so you can't change their name. But all these other pieces, all these other guys on the board, I can change the names to. So that's what I've been doing. Like this is Mew's army. Oh yeah, I gotta have people train up abilities or something, whichever ones I missed. Oh, cracking. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. So you'll get predatory fighter and thick-skinned. And then how many more points do you have? Do that, give you foe seeker, and then that uses up all your level points. King in the North. Well, Crows will be king. You'll be serving the king in the North. I mean, Crows is, well, right now he's probably sleeping. I'd hope at least. Oh no, actually no. He should be getting ready for work. Never mind. It's Friday, so this is Saturday morning. His lazy ass should be here. He should be in saying hello at some point. That lazy Crows. Our slow shenanigans right there. He's also one of my mods. I have like 3 mods, I think, that I have. My brother, Luna, and then Crows. Luna barely does anything that is a mod. So my brother also very rarely does anything as a mod. Lazy. With what mouth do you say that? I mean, this one, however. I don't know what your issue is. You know, you're just thinking nonsense right now. It's yeah. So when it gets built, this army will have the 4 ancient stegodons, 4 basilodons, 2 of the basilodons with the revivification crystal, 4 of the temple guards, then 2 feral carnosaurs. Which carnosaurs are basically T-Rexes. What the frick is that kid down here? What did I stumble across? Hello, guys. All right.
Your army suffers in the miserable conditions they find.
Yes, thank you. I'm aware of that. It's amazing that he didn't give me the tutorial information on attrition until just now. We've been dealing, how long have we been playing today alone down here in this environment? We already had several turns where we had attrition. He just now did the first time. He's like, Jesus. Yeah, keep this army moving to the north. Wait. Why can't I build this one? Oh. This isn't the minor settlement, this is the major settlement. Does it not count? Oh, it already... Did I already build it? Oh, yeah, okay. It's that one right there. Then which one can't I? I guess technically I can build shrines and other things here, but it will hold. Need money right now, so to pay for the upcoming army. Oh, not enough money. How's the war? What's up, Womp? Hopefully you're gonna enjoy game night tonight with your friends. Or did it take a break for 4th of July? The war's going all right. We're making progress. Kind of. Mu's army is still alive. Vic's army is still alive. Luna's army is still alive. You know, I haven't destroyed anybody. I'm building Crow's army. Oh look, Terror's ready. Finally. Terror's failed so many times, I don't know. Maybe just let him... It better be, or else what? What are you gonna do? You already said you quit. The 4th is, yeah, so also you can't afford anything, and so your car is dangerously close to being completely unsafe. You can't afford the repairs. That is not good. Well, hopefully things don't stay that crappy, but I know as well as anybody that's not how life works. When it rains, it pours. Oh, they will? Okay, good. That's positive attitude. I don't have one of those. What's it like? Harry Blasterbait? Is that the guy's name? No, Harry Blubberbait. Okay, I was like, Blasterbait? Wait a minute, what? He's got a very interesting name. Kind of trying to figure out what this whole... It's like they have these armies here just to have them. Like that's... That's a lot of troops when they have sitting in one place when you have armies marching down the coast. Like, okay.
Ilksashud. Urtega.
His army's just gonna start that siege.
Aquasur.
Bring Vic's army up. Well, contain the siege, and then we'll do something next turn. Well, right now, if you won, you'd still take enough damage that it'd be like you didn't win. That's what a Pyrrhic victory is. Actually, if I remember correctly, it was like an invasion by... Was it a king from Macedon? Or Macedonia? I mean, not Macedon, Jesus. Macedonia? Fighting a Greek Greek lord or city-state general. I don't remember the specifics of the history. Just that's the time frame that it's from. The end is turn. An imminent cataclysmic event has begun. The consequences will be revealed when the sands of time are exhausted. The pyramid awake. Uh-oh, I don't even know what that one does. I don't know any of these endgame crises apparently that exist. It is now a proud resident of the godless chamber or whatever it is. All right, let's clear this, clear that. This one's fine. I believe it helps. Yeah, it gets rid of corruption. We'll build up some more stuff in here to help clean the place up. We gotta get our Zneach people out of here. See, what's gonna happen up here now is I'm so tired of coming back up here because this guy keeps going, oh, we're not non-protection anymore. I'm gonna be like, well, now I'm gonna take you out. He's got three little villages. The only negative is that opens me up to these stupid pirates wanting to attack me. So I'm hoping the pirates will capture these two, and then I'll just take the one down here. All right, Dizzy. I will enjoy storming the castle as best I can. Well, depending on the castles. I'm gonna put Vic into a garrison stance though. We're in camp. So he'll keep his army relatively strong, good strength.
Manuet Krampel.
see. Right. So me, we'll probably play Fortnite here in about, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. And if anybody wants to join us, feel free. I mean, what's more 4th of July than fighting a bunch of kids in Fortnite? Just call them all the English and we'll be fine. So once Crow's army is ready, I'm gonna send it north, and then we'll just attack these guys. The was it Bordello Entrant? Or Aaron, it might have been. Didn't. Yep, 8 more turns for that to happen though. Jesus Christ, they just keep building more armies down here. What is their plan? Jesus. Just so he keeps getting levels, but good God. I'm like, that's a lot of forces. A lot of forces. Yeah, okay, we're down to a close victory. And we'll auto-resolve it. We could sack it first, or we can just occupy it. The money is not the issue that I'm having right now, so it really... rebuilding all the stuff is not really necessarily worth it. It's this one, sort of corruption, yeah. Killed Throth.
Calquasuras.
Now we cleared out all of Nietzsche's influence in the region. I guess we'll let the armies regenerate while Luna's army catches up. The lusty one shall be. Technically what I'm training you up for is the a lightning attack so that you can, if there's like 6 armies, you can pick which one you want to fight. Which, now that we see what's up ahead of you, turns out that might be a really good call. It's like, you don't want to walk face first into a buzzsaw, but why not? All right. This is cracking. Oh, Terror, what do I have you doing up here?
Cold scouts sleep. That has.
Ability do I give Terror now? Garrison? Yeah, we'll have him spread control where he's standing. Or reduce it in enemy provinces. Go back. What was that? Oh, I remember this place. I didn't know what I wanted to put in those 2 spots. That was the issue. That's my home province. This is actually a province I need to build defenses and stuff in. Why have I not? Man, I've done nothing in this place. That was just oof. Money. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of this stuff for now. Alright. We got about 15 minutes and I'm going to be swapping games for anybody who's lurking and wants to pay attention. We'll be switching over to Fortnite with Mew, and if we know you and you want to join us, feel free to join. Kind of want to get switch games before whatever that tragic end of world event is supposed to start. I don't remember how long it's supposed to be. Let's just station you all by the border here. Still regenerate. Wow, geez. Rock scores take a long time to regen. Next turn, I might put you back in the city. Oof. I didn't realize the city was that much more productive for the replenishment than sitting out here. Should have looked. Well, bring Luna's army all the way down across the coastline. Now my army is up here. I'm waiting. And then Crow's army is still building up. 7 more turns. Technically I can remove 1 Carnosaur and we can just do it in 5, and I'll just re-recruit that after we attack in 2 more turns. Kind of also don't want to start the next war. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have five full stack armies here.
I do not converse with fools.
Like, these are literally just eating up their I don't understand this AI or what they're doing. But I do know that that's a significant threat. So I'm like, I will, hold back for now. Nope. Money. Money. Oh, man. Brayden! Hey Brayden, we're gonna be playing Fortnite in about 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Obviously, you're welcome to join us if you want. Happy 4th. Good job, Terry. You're gaining my trust. Slowly but surely. Zero, I'd love to pull you out of this niche-infested territory, but you're kind of doing a very big job for us. I'm actually just trying to see what these guys are doing. Zinch must have stuff up here, which is fine because we're gonna just cut over up after we hit down to here. Although the big Sneech armies are over here, so we got to be a little sus of the whole scenario. I should only get like one, maybe two more turns in. Oh, stretch. Oh. Now they want to pay me for a non-aggression pact again. No. I have an army being built. When the army's built, I'm attacking you. There's no non-aggression to that. You keep dragging my armies up north here, and I'm tired of it. Tired of it. We're just gonna get rid of this problem right now. Let's see. So you need to take Ultrix, Skullcarver's Abode, and the Lost Palace. Problem is this one puts me right on edge. Yep, there they are. There's the Doom stack. Yeah, we're gonna hold position. So me where you guys are, you guys are gonna hold position and yeah. That's a lot of forces that are on their way. Luna's should hopefully get to you first.
Sikal. Parjokto.
Let's go along here. Yeah, and technically, no matter what I do, those armies aren't going to make it down there in time. There is one other thing I could do right now to try to help out. They still won't make it down in time, I don't think, but they might be able to reinforce. Just this will give me an army. I don't really want this general, but instead of one they gave me for transport purposes, we're gonna send him with the his little dino army to here. Yes.
Quargar City. Sikal.
You guys are you're in for a treat. I don't know what type of treat that is that I'm talking about, but it's
Garun Kani.
let's see, this one 2. So it'll be 1 turn to there. This turn, next turn, turn after. Be down here. Whereas if I try to follow the coast, the game won't let me easily anyway. Maybe if I don't follow the coast, it'll send me out here. I could probably shave a little bit off, but it's about the same, so yeah. And it's probably your best chance of getting there before you guys get attacked. All right. We're about to end and then switch over. Just trying to make sure I'm putting us in a good spot to remember what I'm doing by next time we play. Alright, I'll have 3 armies. So I've got 3 armies in the south, 2 in the north, 1 still being finished construction. I have 2 free roaming agents right now. I could hire more, but that's not really important at this moment in time. There's a 5 Doomstack army heading over here to kill off Mew and Vic and my entire southern forces. Who's this one? What? Oh, Terror. That's why he's no combat. He's improves wound chances. That was his original main function, was to try to wound people and then potentially weaken enemies so that I could take their places with less difficulty. Alright, this will be the last turn. This upcoming one. Oh man. Then we'll switch games here as long as Mew's ready. You know what? Sure, pal. Because to be fair, if anybody gets close enough to attack them, they're going to be a problem for me anyway. Yeah. Did the enemy armies move back down? No. One's brand new there. Where did the others go? Did they set sail? It's like crap. I didn't even think about that possibility that they took off into the water. Crap. So where did they run that 5 stack? Did he say whose ass is Loca? It's crazy. I mean, literally, Loca's crazy. But I didn't think it's funny when you listen to him, you can create kind of your own words for him. Because I don't know what he actually said, but it sounded like he said this ass is Loca, and I'll take that as a funny thing. Sure. I should save money. All right, Mew, are you present and accounted for ish, kind of? No, it looks like you are though. Oh, I know. I myself was being a bit of a humorous one. All right, we'll exit the windows, start up some fork knife. Brayden, if you're on, you want to join us, feel free. As said, I saw you hit the lurk earlier. All right. What am I? Right. That. And before Mew tells me, let me go ahead and swap this information. YouTubes, we're gonna edit that so it doesn't say we're playing in. Now we switched over to Fortnite. YouTube is less. Yeah. All right. I'll say this: YouTube's not designed well for live streaming. Let's see. Anything I need? Are you mute for now, Mew? Or are you speakable? As if you're talking, I don't see it lighting up in there. But you also could be, you know, it could be noisy and you just don't want to have to deal with it. Yep, got you. No worries. I invited Brayden. But he's solo. There's 17 left. If he wants, he'll join us when he's ready. I don't know how long it'll take him to get through 17, or if he'll get knocked out while rushing people. So I haven't played in a few days. So I'm gonna be lacking. It's all gonna be on you, Mew. You're gonna have to do all of the work. So
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
just gotta start running now. Even if he starts, he's too far away. You can't get me now, Mew! Although I can see you doing the run in the distance.
Where did you run that far?
I took off right away. I was like, oh look. I just assumed you were going to come after me, and I was like, nope, I'm not waiting for it. Oh man. I'm gonna respond to a buddy here and make sure he is doing well. Going through relationship-ish. No, I mean, he's just done like what every guy does and picks the wrong girl who's turns out to be a piece of crap. It's like we've all done it at some point.
Yeah.
And he kept giving like, oh, she just wants another chance. It's like, no, she doesn't. Like she just doesn't want you to go when she's not ready for it yet. She hasn't prepped all of her stuff. Like she hasn't packed her to-go bag and all. She still has need of your money.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went from being like engaged to not. And I was like, damn.
Oof.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah, and the problem is like I called it. I was like, dude, this is happening. Oh, you already got your stuff. Never mind. It's like you see things happening. You're like, eh. Won't get into details because it's not my place, but
Yeah.
there's like a one event that occurred. And it's like, yeah, dude, and this happened like 2 years ago, year and a half when it all started. When it went from stable, happy relationship to unstable misery. Like she said one thing, and I was like, dude, it's over. You just haven't accepted it yet.
Yeah.
She's done with it. You can tell by her comment. But yeah, it was. He just sent me. I've been keeping up to date with him because it's like, I know the normal thing that people do, especially us guys, especially, is we just kind of isolate, box it all up, and go, yeah, it's like I'm just gonna. You aren't on the car. It's like Mew. You aren't on it and you're not in it. I can't I'm gonna do a drive-by. Oh wait, is the sniper back?
Yep.
Ooh, shit. We just got shot at.
That was me.
Oh, okay. Right in front. Downed.
Where'd you stand again?
Yep.
Wait.
Scanning. Yep, at least 2.
I have scan in 5.
One's above me.
Okay. I'm gonna scan and then.
Oh, he ran down. Yep, scan. One's up top, right over here, next to me.
Knock one.
There's still another.
Okay.
Another one's coming. That's the other team. I'll let you know if this one starts coming in again. He's sitting behind this counter. He's using a pistol. He's next to me now. Good kill. Yeah, when I realized where I was compared to where you were, I was like, well, I'm just gonna do as much damage with this shotgun before I get taken down. So I just started popping to shoot everybody. I'm like, nah, I don't care who you are. I'm using the other room. Is that?
No one. I think it's the Sprite, but yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's a Sprite, so I'm just coming. Why is this Shield Bubble Junior glowing? Oh no, it's Dog Biscuit under it. Yeah. I was like, well, I couldn't see the crypto treat, so I was like, the Dog Biscuit's glowing? When did that start?
I thought it was a shotgun. This one, but no.
No. Alright. Need to reload, and then we need to find medkits. Or mist, right there. Yeah, that's one of those little things.
Stops that way though.
So here's a new problem for me with the sniper back.
They're trying it. Look one.
Ooh. Oh shit. Car's about to go. He hopped out. I thought he did. Damn. The car's so close to dead.
I'm the guy with him.
That's the car.
Good.
I'll go to the other corpse and loot. Yeah, I went to use the sniper rifle. I had one bullet and I didn't realize it. I was like, son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. I got you, Braden. Hey. You're pulled in.
I just wanted to let you know, like, it's nothing personal. I just have been deciding not to play with people and just kind of do my own thing.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
I'm not, good at the game. I feel like a third wheel, and, it's just kind of not fun.
Yeah, I got you. If you're not having fun, then yeah, by all means.
Yeah, so I just didn't want you to think it was anything,
Nah.
like I was ignoring you or something.
No, I'll blame you. It's fine.
Okay, that's fine. I would as well. Okay, that's all.
Right.
Thanks, man.
No
Good luck.
problem.
Good game.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah. Look at that, Mew. You ran people off.
Damn.
I get it, though. Like, it's not fun to feel like you're not participating. And not everybody reacts the same way I do, where I just go, fuck it, I'm gonna try harder. And I'm gonna keep burning myself out and make myself miserable until it works.
Yeah.
Because some people have self-respect. I have stubbornness. I had that happen actually in a different game. I used to, in the World of Tanks, because people just wanted to fight easy opponents. And I was like, you guys are never gonna get better if all we do is fight the easy ones. But at the same time, I understood they also didn't like facing hard opponents and losing all the time.
Yeah.
So I get what he's saying. It's like, yeah. And then because the lobbies we get dragged into, it's like it's not like he's getting the growing and building part of the game, like where he's like learning more and doing that. It's like, hey, you better learn faster or you're fucked. I don't have a scanner on me.
Oh, you drop it?
Yeah, because I wanted to test the sniper.
Here.
Did you finish? Oh, no, there he is. There he is.
He's going to the medallion team. Medallion team coming to us.
Alright. In the bush up here.
They're on a car.
There's a low drop.
Oh, car's gone. Nice.
Yeah, but we have other problems. Circles coming in, and the other guys revived ahead of you. Yeah, he just scanned the building. Right there.
Okay.
That might have been the one behind it.
I'm just in a moment.
Yeah, I'm just moving along the edge, kind of keeping an eye. Because he's going to be watching for the medallion team. Oh, no. I just got spotted and shot at by our medallions.
Oh, fuck.
No, shit. No, crap. And there's a desync between me and the medallion. Because they hit me when I was well behind cover. Yeah, dude. That sucked. I got behind cover and I still took a hit, and I'm like, oh, that's not gonna go well. We're probably gonna face some really sweaty lobbies today if it's just you and me. Just heads up.
Probably.
Yeah. Ugh. It's gonna be brutal. Oh well. I mean, this is just how it's gonna go. And see, I want to try the sniper rifle, but I need time. I don't think I can just use it in the AR like I was doing with the other stuff. I think I'm gonna need. Because I was trying to test with 3 weapons again, but if I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to stick to 2. But if I do that, then it's gonna have to be DMR, and the other one I don't think I can put in the. I don't think I can put the sniper rifle in unless I get used to it or practice with it. Because I really don't like the zoom in scope feature where it's like it goes back and then pulls in. I'm like, makes it a little harder to just fire the shot right away. But okay. Just when I don't know what drop it has. Ugh. Was there anything else added? It was the sniper, and then what else? I thought there was something else. Maybe there wasn't.
I think that's on sniper.
Yeah. Let's drop there. Gas station / bridge. So I'm gonna end up playing probably a little more passive aggressive, but I want to get the sniper and try to test fire it. But I can't do that if we're in a short range melee, jumping for our lives. Also didn't help that the medallion team were good shots because they took you down in like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
They drove. Yeah, it's like they drove up and just. Vic, welcome in. It's 9:30, which means it's Kraken feeding time. How you doing, Vic? Puppy, goat. How's Baldur's Gate 3 treating you? I was there at the start. Go to interrupt you. You say you didn't finish saying goodbye. Sounds about right. But tomorrow peak with the sushi beast and you. Yep. You just found Karlak. I mean, Karlak's Karlak. It's, you know, she's all right. So I got a old drum shotgun and a no problem, goat. You're gonna, it was going good and you just did. You need a threesome with Karlak, Asterion, and yourself. Astarion's never survived in any of my playthroughs and never will. Well, I mean, technically he survived so far in the current playthrough with my buddies, but I generally stab him the moment he tries to drink my blood. I'm like, nope. Well, he's a humorous corpse in mine. Now you might like a teen in the 90s. To what, Asterion? Okay. Yeah, I can't really argue with that particular assessment of Shadowheart. She's just kind of rude, to put it nicely. Yeah, I think they're just older now and still obsessed with vampires. Currently I'm running a DMR Spire rifle with the scanner gauntlets and the big pots. I keep seeing shooting in the town. Look. Yeah, don't. Oh yeah. It just came down to the beach. Probably real since he used that tree as cover and then took off again. You see, puppy's still obsessed with vampires. Okay, you need to lurk to feed the Kraken. As I said when you got here, I was like, it's pretty sure it was time to feed the Kraken and see if she wants to see fireworks. You're vanilla, don't lie. She can be vanilla, but still into vampires. She didn't say that she wants them to like bite her. And like, you know, mutilate her or eviscerate her. Okay, lurking. All right. See you later, Vic. No, they added sniper rifles back. For anybody who was not here earlier when we were discussing that particular. Alright, Vic's gone. You can speak again. It's cool. All right. Slow shot.
Are coming. Take on both of them. That one.
They bubbled the car. You're gonna get these sweatiest people today. I don't think either of us is carrying right now. See, we're getting the lobbies we deserve, if you will. So we're getting some pretty sweaty lobbies.
They went immediately aggro, and then they knew there were nothing now, and then they left.
Yeah. We got medallion pushing on the left side up here. They're firefighting somebody.
Scan here.
Well, they can be cowards, but if they win, they win. Nothing where I was. As I said, I'm looking at the gunfire from the medallion team to our left. They're firing with somebody. They've been doing it for a minute, so I don't think it's bots. Now they're done, so I think they finished whoever. Well. Behind us in the city, or behind us? Are you talking the medallion team?
In the city.
Okay.
In front of me here.
No, I see him. Yeah. I honestly thought you had pulled back instead of pushed in when they, when the thing went up. So I was a little slow to get up on top again. Cause I didn't think you were gonna push right into him when when I was down below you. But I didn't say I was down below you, and I'm guessing you didn't notice that I'd fallen down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause I was below. Then I heard you throw the. I'm assuming you threw the bunker. I didn't look at it. I just jumped up. Yes, no. Maybe. Turtle. Rabbit. Fox. Eagle. Not helping me, anybody. Oh, man. Well, if you're gonna push everybody, then I need to use a different gun, and just you have to understand it's not gonna go well every time. Because we're fighting the sweatiest of sweats right now, and you want me in a range where I'm terrible. All right, where do you want to drop me? So if you're below, are you fighting the boss down there?
No, real people.
Well, yeah. Well, no, I heard the boss ticking off a fight. That's why I was asking.
Good.
So I was assuming if you weren't pissed fighting the boss up here, like I'm doing right now. Well, it was rude of him throwing me off the outside of the building like that. Yep. Got it.
Gloves if you don't have.
What'd you ping? I just hit the replace the cape with that cape. Or wait, these, okay, those are purple gloves. I'll take those. The other gloves look like blue gloves. The cape is better than those. Still got a Spire and a DMR, but I also have an SMG at the moment. But again, not the greatest in short.
Team just left from here.
Nah, true. No problem. Enjoy your paleo.
They're coming.
They're trying to find me in the bush.
100 on the one in the bush.
50, 100 on the one on the rock. Pushing up.
Knock the one on the right.
The other one's pushed away.
That
Real quick was just running. Yeah, my aim is off right now, dude. No, I'm just like a little to the right. I'm like, it's just kind of annoying. It's one of those, is like, pulled the shot right. Pulled the shot right again. Pulled the shot right again. It's like I could stop pulling the shot to the right any day now and I'll be happy. Especially because we're playing with like a lot of real / sweaty people, so missing shots it's not going well. That's what.
I left my mythic as fire rifle to Papa Pig, and then you took
Oh.
it, and I just stood there. Nah, you can take it, it's okay. But it was funny because I just standing still. You didn't even realize.
Well, I never realized. I picked it. I thought I was walking back up to the bodies there, and it was like, oh, I'll grab it. So you can have it. You just gotta say it, because I thought it was off that dead body. Yeah, I mean, there's a purple one here if you need that.
I got your purple one.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah. See, you got to communicate about these things, because I thought it was the dead guys. And I was wondering why we were standing there. I'm like, okay. I was like, did you want to dance in his corpse or something? I'm like, you would have done that earlier though. I don't know what you're doing. Almost downing myself out of stupidity. Because I accidentally did the little slide jump thing. And I'm like, wait, that doesn't make you immune to fall damage currently. It did previously, not anymore.
Oh, mythic ones.
We're gonna replace my curtains. Yeah, the one guy pushed on me, started using those stupid mist gauntlets, and I just launched him.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck you, man. Came from in the town, or the direction of the town at least.
Yeah. Shoot this guy.
50. 50 again on the ground. His buddy came up.
Yep.
Buddy's on the street down there. Wow, he's up on the building again. 93 on his buddy in the air. Missed. Underneath. 41. Broke shields, got him.
Nice, good shot. New ones.
I don't know. It depends on how much they got left in them.
New one.
No, brand new.
100.
Do these people pick them up and use them, or do they just reload them for me?
I think on the at least on the globes, you get. I think you get them new. Because or unless it's only the mythic ones, or even probably he didn't use it because we've killed a couple people that we gotten those gauntlets from 100%.
Yeah, it's like I've been thinking about it. I'm like, for the mythic ones, I don't think I've ever picked up new one like dead off the dead body where they weren't brand new again.
I found it a lot when we played together.
Like I find a lot of the purple and all the other ones, yeah, but the mythic ones I picked up every time we kill somebody with them, it's like brand new again. I was like, okay. And it's either A, they're not using their gauntlets, which seems a little weird. Or they took off. We should just work on our position. I'd say go up the ice mountain for now.
Yeah, let's go.
Hmm. Only you would have just gone up normally instead of using your little grappler line. You too would have been up there. Nothing seen. Sweep the mountaintop first. Yeah, when you first pushed that last group in the town, I didn't realize you'd pushed.
Yeah.
Here. Car's gone. They took off up that hill. You were way by yourself, Mio. I am on my way. 50 on the one on the tree. 100 broke his shields. The other one up the hill I haven't seen. Oh wait, I see him now.
Nice.
I didn't hit him. It was all you. Other one's up, running up to him now. 50 broke. Down.
Nice, good shit.
Let's see.
Oh, it's the guy who was chasing. There's only one. The car's here.
Okay, was the only one. Oh, did you just kill somebody?
Where?
No, you said there was only one. There were two on that hill.
No, but this is the guy we were shooting first.
Oh.
I think it was only one guy. I don't know why he came here, probably to grab his teammate's car and then went revive all the way over there.
Yeah, I don't know why he revived by us. Maybe he thought he was going to go up the slope after reviving his buddy, but then he came back here. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't... Maybe he saw something we don't know about. Maybe there's a ghost.
Yeah, probably.
It was a spooky ghost. Yeah, yeah.
And that team is here.
Yeah, they're boxcars. We better get up top.
They're not getting up, so I think it's free.
Yeah, there could also be somebody at boxcars and they're messing around. Cause they're by, or maybe there's a shooting in the valley and they're going to mess with it because just looked at where they moved. They're on the hill overlooking the valley outside coming in.
Let's just make sure this is clean.
Yeah. Appears clean so far.
I think it is clean, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's. I think you're just circle denying the at boxcars.
So we still need to know where the other two teams are.
Yep. Look where we're headed. Oh, team over on the bridge, on the bridge, on the bridge. They're coming this way on the bridge. Yep, on the road. They're going underneath.
Yep.
You wanna hit?
I think we push
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
We need to watch out for the other team.
Yeah, we still
they're
want.
going up now.
Yeah, let's get.
Tree.
Onto this side. I mean, this is technically out of the zone, but
Oh, they moved here this way, I think.
yeah. You talking the medallion team or the other guys? Because the medallion team's over there.
The ones that were here. The ones that were here. They were moving. Yeah, they're going up.
I took hits from somebody.
Oh, medallion team is coming now from there. Yep. Yeah, medallion team in a car. 15-1 on the passenger.
50 on one of them. I don't know if the passenger or the.
People here. Run. I think they are bot. Yeah.
I'm reloading my guns real quick. Dying team
Yeah,
server.
They're on the gas station.
Yep. I'll have to get out of the gas station when the circle goes.
They're grabbing a car.
Alright, I'm on top of this roof. We still don't know where the other team is.
56 on the roof. Behind us. In the car.
Careful. Watching the
One
gas.
up here.
Alright, I'm on the roof. Me being on the roof is not a good place. Hit the one going to the right.
33. 66.
I don't have an angle from here on that one. The other team's driving up, it looks like. Threw one out of the zone. Almost one of the zoning. Threw that one out again.
Yes.
Shielding.
Same.
The one out obviously survived, so.
No scanner. Fuck.
Okay. Somebody didn't make it.
There's one here slow. I don't know if it's a solo or if it's the other one from the duo.
Oh, it's one. It's 2v1, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the solo is still here.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, that one shot at me. Oh wait. That was a different angle.
Okay, the solo is not here.
They're both over there, dude. Because I was like, wait, I just got shot. I got shot from somebody not under the bridge.
I think it's on the bush, probably. We can push safely here or here. Yeah, here.
Yeah.
And they need to come out of the valley here. Yeah, they're putting bunkers down to get up, probably. Yeah, there's one here. Yeah.
Scan from inside the
Go
hut.
to the storm.
I'm over here on this side.
Yeah, fully dead. 2v2. Oh no, 2v1.
Got him.
Nice.
I was running up out in the body and I see a scanner. I'm like, oh, that is what we've been needing this whole damn time. Nope, run away. He's close to. Yeah, when I saw that scanner, I was like, oh, that is 100% necessary right now.
Yeah.
Because I was like, wait, they both went back around. So the guy I launched out of the zone repeatedly, I guess he didn't appreciate me launching him out of the zone repeatedly. Because he went to the opposite side of the circle from us. Well, I figured my best play, instead of trying to shoot when they were double teaming you, was to try to throw one away, and one of them was far enough away where I was like, I'm not going to launch Mew.
Yeah, and that worked actually.
Yeah. I figured you were okay in a 1v1 because you were thinking you were in a 2v1, and then the other guy thought he had a 2v1, so he's probably playing a little looser.
Yeah.
So as long as I can give you the opportunity.
Medallion one. Yeah.
Yeah. They both, the medallion team pushed, and they drove up in that car. But when they hopped out, one of them hopped out a little further back. So I was like, perfect. Because the mythic one's great because it gives me 4, but it actually gives you 5. Because by the time you finish the 4th one, the first one's reloaded.
You already got the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, so I popped myself up in the air so I could get a better angle, and I saw like separate, and I was like, Dink. Then they threw the bunker up but I didn't just use the gloves on it right away. I waited a second, then fired it at the back edge. So that guy, when he came around, it's like he got launched back out as well. So I just kept making it like a 2v1 for us, where I really wasn't shooting, but I figured you could handle one of them. Like, the way they were playing, I wasn't too worried either, because they were playing in like hesitant, like they weren't just trying to like run up and shoot you. The only time they did that is when they caught you on the hill. What's up?
They were missing a lot of shots.
Yeah, I got the impression, like, if it had been like two people that shoot like you, they would just run up, jumped out right away. They wouldn't have run into the gas station. They wouldn't have done these other games. They would have just been like, there's the target, run up, kill. So I figured your best bet was to get a 1v1.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
I'd say thank you, but I don't.
It's because
I wouldn't mean it.
halfway in my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I love pickles. I'm crazy about them.
I'm doing a pickle right now, but go ahead and pick where we're dropping. I will be a little low, I think. There's a group on dropping in on my height. Shit, it's not opening. No, I need there. That is a good gun, but not for the range. Oh, I'm dead.
Pushing to you, pushing to you.
I'm still running from this guy.
Yeah. He's here.
Yeah.
Come to me. Come this side. Come this side. Come this side. No.
I'm in the middle of healing. I was trying to rebuild my hit points.
Got one. The other one is inside here.
Finished.
Careful. Here.
Yeah, I have half health. Why'd you throw it to this side?
You can get more minis here.
Yeah, I can get him off this guy's corpse too. 1 second.
His teammate aggroed the boss here. Yeah, I see it.
Cool. But good, if you want to join us, feel free. I'm just warning you now that the lobbies have been pretty sweaty. Even the last one, even though it seemed easier, that's just compared to the one before, really. Rude. Do you need a sentinel?
No, I'm good. I have a legendary outlaw shotgun. I'm
Okay.
liking it now.
You're liking it now?
Yeah.
Or you just missing too much with the sentinel?
No, I'm hitting with the sentinel, but this is better when you actually are literally next to the enemy.
Sounded like it was just over the hill. I do not have mobility yet. Which is a weird thing to say this season.
Me here. Bots.
Alright, I'm heading to the ones over here if you got that one. Down that one.
I'm going for the aircraft.
Yep. I hear you. I won't stop you. You broke a bastard.
Mobility for you.
On the way. There we go. Mythic gloves. One of the reasons I pick up these chests at the A level. The A level tends to have them. I think I already just grabbed one out of the chest. Yeah, I did. ¿A dónde vas?
Let's go.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
You just want to go for a medallion. I know the truth. It's fine.
No.
You don't give a damn about the DMR. You're like, oh look, a DMR, that's cute, but I'm here for the medallion.
Hello?
To our left, right here.
Here.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, they're below. We can go up if you want, on the bush.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where'd my bots go? I mean,
Did you kill him?
killed one. Looked like he killed another one right before I got there.
I mean, I see the bodies here.
Yeah, the one right there. The bot on the left here took out. So I'm a little suspicious that the one I got at the end wasn't a bot, but like the last of his non-bot team, because it looked like he finished the other two. Because the green gun spot was downed, and then he looked like he finished somebody else somewhere else. Because this guy should have still been crawling around. But then I'd hit him for like 150, and then he looked up at the slope at me, and I was like, all right. It might have been it. Maybe. I just don't. Does that mean the bot finished the other bot?
They're getting smarter.
I don't know if smarter is the right term, but aggressive. Definitely more aggressive. No scanner.
You can buy one from the NPC right here.
Not sure how much we need one.
It's not even here. Don't worry. Oh yeah, no, it is. Yes. Mythic gloves
and. I think my DMR is the one from a guy above, so I don't need that one. I already have mythic gloves.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Do you want the scanner?
I guess. Means I won't have a shotgun, but I don't necessarily need one. Just got done watching the Macy's fireworks on TV. The fireworks were good. The show itself sucked. They cut to commercials when there was a few minutes left of the fireworks. When they came back, they signed off. That's lame.
Real thing, I think?
Yeah, it looks. They took off running again. Car's gone.
Nice. I think going for 70.
I lost sight of the one that went ahead. Oh, he's shooting at me. In the bush.
Okay.
It's almost worse if you're shooting from the bush to hit people nowadays. Because as soon as you hit me, it's like...
Down. His teammates here. Who's gonna push it?
Okay. There's gunfire the opposite direction. I'm gonna push. I am running up still, but... Good kill.
When do you know?
Do you have anything worth looting?
I didn't check, to be honest. Let me check. No. The other guy's on the road here.
Yeah, I'm checking now. And no. Didn't even have good gauntlets. There was gunfire on the other. When you pushed, there was gunfire the opposite direction. Just heads up. Ooh, players. Reshielding. There's one on the rock on the right. One in that bush still. I'm gonna scan in a second. So let me know when you're ready. You ready? Your head a bit. Okay, he's got a sniper. Broke shields in there. Ooh, that wasn't you next to me, that was him. On me right now. Both of them. I'll heal as soon as you finish. Nope. Okay, he wasn't hanging around. At least within scan range. Alright. I picked up the chug jug, so I left my light one. And shots to the left toward the bridge. Car coming the other way. We still have to watch out. Behind us, coming up now. Get out of there. I saw both of them cresting the roofs. It's a separate team. Or it's the guy with the bot. It could have been both. Got it. You got the other guy behind him. Miku's heading to that direction. Knocked one. $100 on the Miku. Eliminated another guy. think who's up. Hit her for 50 on there. Behind the wall. I just realized it was the one's leg that I saw stick through the wall. Behind there. Is this... It's a 2v2, that's the last team. Oh! Snipe because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. They're gonna push. Pushing now. One's up. Only one. Scanning. Healing. Healing. The other one's coming. Or no, that's that. Good game. I forgot that the sniper rifle was back, so I was just hanging up and looking a little too long. Ugh. I'll take the win. I'm assuming you gotta be in quiet mode again.
Oh, wait, was it muted the entire time?
You hadn't been speaking for a while.
Oh god.
I just assumed something would happen and you were like, oh crap, I can't have my mic on. Like when I'm sitting there at the end there, I'm like talking, I'm like, I think they're there, and it's like, I'm like, okay, he's not saying anything, not looking. I'm assuming, like, I've been following your pings and stuff. That was it. I didn't hear you for probably like the last 5-10 minutes.
The weird thing is that we're responding exactly to what I was saying.
That's because I play too much. I play with you too much. Like I've learned a lot of Muse behaviors.
Nice.
I don't know if I agree with that. You're like, nice. I'm like, I feel like it might be the opposite of that word. Horrifying. Yeah, yep, horrifying might come to mind.
True.
But yeah, I hung my head out too long on the Miku because I forgot that the sniper rifle's back. So I'm just in there like, all right, let me, and just headshot.
Yeah, you can play still now.
I mean, you can kind of, but it's like you can't just sit there and just stare at them. Like it's like, yeah, they're just gonna. Yep. It's alright, I was slashing you, creepy fuck. I saw what you were doing. You keep your Mew hands off of me.
You saw nothing.
I saw everything. So much so that I'm gonna go to Brutal Boxcars instead of letting you go to your place.
Wow, imagine.
I don't have to imagine, I just did it. You only have to imagine when it's not the case.
True.
Alright. Yeah, but you hadn't been talking for a while, yeah. It's just like, I was like, oh, something must be.
I forgot to unmute myself.
Yeah, I'm assuming like somebody walked in and talked to you, so you muted while they were there, and then you just forgot to unmute.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Well, that's a common thing for you, so it's not like. Like I mean, what, we've been playing Fortnite now for like 2 years.
Yeah, about 2 years.
Yeah. So if I haven't figured out some of your playstyle by now, then I'd be a terrible player.
Terrible thing.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I only think of me, so off. thing. I'm full. See, the problem that I have is I probably need to keep DMR instead of the sniper. Because even though I like the sniper, if I'm gonna have to if I'm
The DMR.
yeah, but it's not just that, it's also the scanner. If I want to carry the scanner, because I can't really afford to have the sniper and nothing else.
Yeah.
So it's like, so.
I mean, I can carry the scanner too. Like I usually just don't pick up the scanner when I have double mobility, and it's when I have the grappler.
Yeah, which is why it's better for me to get the scanner. Like, it's still a team game, so. Ahead of us on the tree?
On the tree, yeah, just push it, just push it, just push it. Just push
okay.
It.
Yeah.
Let me go buy my shotgun.
Alright, the other bots around here somewhere. Yep.
Did you scan?
Did not. I can.
Okay, do it please. Okay. Make sure.
Yeah, it was. I figured anybody who's around would have already come out to shoot me by now because I definitely was not doing anything, safe or smart. It's like, hey, look, I'm just gonna run around here. Ah! Assuming the test is still done down here. That felt easier than normal for some reason. Were people complaining about it or something? Because like that felt super easy.
I mean, they don't have nothing to complain. It's basically just really...
Yeah, but it was just like, I'm like, I only had to shoot like 5 of the things. I thought we had to shoot more than that before.
I think you needed to shoot more. Yeah, they'll probably just make it a little bit faster.
Yeah. Cause I was like, this feels like I'm missing things to shoot and grab. Like, it felt like there was missing like maybe 2 or 3 coins. Scanner up here if you're missing one. Or missing mobility.
I'll take one, yeah.
Also this guy. See if you can get over here in time.
I have now.
blue chest right here. Heading over to Senor Frogs. So far, nothing to see here. Okay. With the extra, here's the thing with that extra, with the extra mobility from like recent changes, that little double jump thing sucks a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Cause it's like I'm just trying to clear the hurdle here. Case in point. I just heard you use one a second ago. I was like, yep, that's exactly what I was talking about right there. Thank you for proving the point. I don't think that's what you're intending.
Probably. There's a legendary pumpkin one.
It's not in my. Once I have the scanner, my third gun goes away, and then I just use a Spire and a DMR. Because I'm less effective in short range. It's like, if you want me to be useful, putting me in a close range firefight's not going to be the way to do it. I mean, I'm not absolute dog shit at it, but it's not the preferential location for me to engage in a battle.
Yeah. It's not your strength.
Yeah. Instead, if you're not around and I have no choice, then I'll do it. And I'm passable at it. But nah. Kind of like wait. They dropped it?
Yeah. I mean, we have double scanner. We can go and look out for them.
Yeah, it's just a matter of where are they at. I mean, I know it's bait for you. It's just, are they lurking close? Are they lurking far? Right there.
Oh, there you go. There's one.
Yep.
Can you scan now? No, wait, no. Don't waste it.
Yeah, I'm holding it. Well, that one did.
You can scan now. No, wait. They left again.
You can scan. It's in the water up here. I'm getting into this bush and then I'll scan.
Nice.
Other one's further back. Bird 90 on the one in the back. Over here behind this rock.
The one in the tree. Yeah, I'm gonna scan here.
Knocked the one in the tree.
Good shit, bro.
Well, when you said you were scanning one in the tree, I just started looking up. Did you get the one down below?
Yeah, he wasn't even moving, so
He probably gave up.
I mean, they didn't even grab the DMR because they don't like it. I'm gonna go for my medallion.
Oh wait, that means I need to get. One's on the ground. 32 on the one on the ground. Car's still pushing.
Scan. Yes. Knock that one.
Yep, heading.
Behind us. Yeah, careful.
He didn't realize he was scanned, I don't think.
Yeah.
Cause he did a kind of smart move, but equivalently kind of dumb.
Okay.
So I'm heading back here to this one.
Yeah. Kinda want to try to push this guy. He's probably gonna try to revive him. I think.
Ugh. This guy didn't have the DMR either. That means it's still on the island. Damn it.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Them medallions come ahead of me, right on you.
Yeah, I think it's on the island. I mean, we can push it if we want, but it's 2v1. Just on the island. There's our rift in front of me.
I'm heading over to you right meow.
Gotcha.
It doesn't look like he's on the island based on this.
What the fuck? No, he definitely is on the island. Wait.
Yeah, he's gotta be.
Island, actually.
Alright, I'll scan when we get on the island, but let's go.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, he's on the edge here. 60, 90, 120. Okay. Ah, it's one fucking shot. No way.
He's gonna hit that pad.
Ah, he got on the launch pad. Okay.
Alright, somebody took the DMR.
Where was this guy?
Alright. I'm dropping ahead of you. Oh wait. See one right down there. That's not it. Oh shit, and I got another one shooting at me. Yeah, I'm heading toward you because I started getting shot at by another direction. That one's down.
Nice.
That's a player, by the way. Not a good player, but a player.
The other guy went to where the other medallion is, so he's not gonna be able to.
Yeah, but when I was coming down the road here, I was being shot at by down the road.
Yeah.
I don't know where they were because I also had the two guys in the water. It was coming up from. It was further down. The fact they didn't push makes me wonder if they were a little timid.
Yeah.
Car in front. '87. Drop behind.
Can you scan again? Broke this guy.
One underneath is pushing in. Got him.
Good shit.
Should be able to scan again. Oh shit.
Damn. He got me hard.
I'm in the passenger seat trying to heal real quick. There was another team that showed up.
Their team just arrived, yeah. They'll probably get it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna bail then. There,
Actually, you can come revive me, I think.
okay.
Hopefully
Yep,
they
yep.
didn't chase me. coming here. Here.
I know, but I'm gonna try to get you
No, no, no,
revived.
yeah. You're good.
I think he's running.
Oh, I'm stuck. Fuck.
You're like, oh, I'm like, no, this is the opportunity that we have to get you revived. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm shielding up real fast though because we need to move. There's two. I don't know if they're together. I just got scanned. Came from the dying team toward the circle. They're on the roof on the other side.
Okay. And we have one behind, so let's go this way.
Which way?
Here, follow me.
Okay, following. We'll see. The one of them gave me a mythic gauntlet. Yeah, I got you.
Nice.
I'm reloading.
The other guy had the same idea, so.
Oh wait, that other medallion went out way out into the circle. What the hell?
Wait, what? Oh no, they're
Look
coming back.
Yeah, but did you see how?
I saw him. They were super far away. I mean, they're stupid because it's gonna take for 5 and we're gonna push him. Oh, the best place card here. It's a solo. No, leave it. There's another team up here. I think we're good here. Let's just wait for the sun to close a little bit. I'm lagging, fuck. Oh god.
Should we shoot the team on the other?
I wanted to shoot it, but no, let's wait.
We got a medallion on our left.
Kill the solo.
Medallion behind this rock. Two people.
Yeah. Coming to you. I'm gonna watch for the other people down here. Oh, they're pushing a guard. I think not. They're pushing down. I think.
Shooting the ones. Oh wow, that's two groups right down next to each other. You can. No, I've got 3 seconds.
Okay.
Scanning now. They stayed out of range of it.
Got one on the bush. One more shot. Got both of them.
They're fighting it out. Wait, that's the last two teams.
Yeah, that's the last two. Yeah, just let them fight. They have to come this way.
Knocked one. I was gonna let him fight, but I had to take the opportunity when it was there. One's behind the rock still. Finished one. The other one's a solo now.
They're probably gonna come. Behind the. Nice, good throw.
They're both out there. I'm down though. One left.
Come to me. Quick. Oh, one left, okay.
Yep. He's on the building right now.
Let me know if he comes.
Come on. I mean, I'm watching the best I can. I can't see over the rock. But it's too late for him to stop it now, so...
Shield up, yeah.
Let me know if you want me to scan.
Yeah, just scan, yeah.
37. Got him.
Nice.
More Fortnite. How you doing, Mog? Welcome back.
Good shit, bro.
That was like the revive was rough because I was like, oh Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm like that guy. I thought the guy was being chased, and I was like, well, let's not stop the revive. Let's finish this. If I had stopped even for a second and then started again, we would have been there when that other guy arrived. We would have still been reviving you. The second one showed up, and then he probably would have killed us. Because he's the one we shot through the blind, the little mini curtain thing.
Yeah,
So Mog, how
a couple seconds off and now.
Yep. It's funny in the game how much a second or two matters. It's like it's the difference. So Mog, how was managed democracy, and did you spread more of it? Did you hop into your pals' worlds? Oof. What? So, okay, what do you mean so? So what? What'd you do? What'd you do, Mog? You may or may not have pancaked friendlies a few times more than you would have liked. Mog! Is this what we have to look forward to whenever you get around to playing, in a group again? You're just gonna pancake poor innocent Mew? All right. You know what? Did you just jump out?
You're good. You're good. Just mark.
I already jumped out too, so just the gas station down here and we'll move. Or anywhere in this local area to loot.
I mean, this is where we respawn at first.
Yeah. Then we found better. Well, this is not this gas station, but
I was
actually,
always
geez.
trying to get to my keyboard and
He accidentally jumped out.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens, you know?
Someone landing on me.
Yeah, I see him. They're about to hit the ground now. Another one dropping on you.
Yeah, I think they're actually players.
I think they are.
Yeah, they just grab a car.
I'm on my way to you.
Building.
I've got a sniper and 2 shotguns, so I mean it's gonna be. Sniper. He is not worth using a sniper rifle on. And you may or may not have friendly fired people in vehicles. Mog, are you a monster? I mean, we know the answer to that's a yes, but still.
We can
He's
go
like,
down the one back here.
gotcha. Mog's just telling me how he's murdered everybody. I was like, good God. Okay, it is back there. First I looked and I didn't see it under your ping, and I was like, wait, no, it is there. You're out here chilling outside the zone again.
Oh, dang. We can hit this thing. There you go. Back it up a little bit, sorry. Do you have scanner?
No, I don't.
Okay. Wait on my cooldown and then we're just gonna push.
I mean, I don't have. I have my spire rifle. So.
37 on 1.
Got him.
Hey, there you go. That's what I like to see.
Once your ambush gets blown, you really do just have to give up and either attack or run away. Like, it's not a smart look there, buddy. Just those little dinkers. I'm looking for DMR if you see one. Oh, never mind. Alright, reloading. Yep, that's one way to spend the 4th, killing your teammates. I mean, Hog, maybe you need to find a better way to spend holidays than murdering allies. You ever think about that? Alright, I guess let's head out.
Let's go to a book first.
Alright. Right there.
Is people here?
Yeah, right.
Bots?
Yeah. I was like, I think they're bots. He was a little suspect when I was jumping down, but I didn't want to say like, "Oh, it's clearly a bot," and then have his landing get roasted.
Yeah. Fair.
But he was like, looked like he was like swinging on that tree, and I'm like, that's, I mean, it's a little strange. Okay, they got in. I said it. I was like, I don't want to say it, and then find out it was just some guy goofing around, and then we thought he was a bot, dropped in on short range, and got murdered.
And they just died. Yeah.
Which we've done before plenty of times, so.
True. I think there's people here that is up in the box. Yeah, I see a car on the other side.
Yeah, I see a person. He just went in from this side. Where the hell did they go?
Mark him. Here, probably?
Like, he was literally running into the building at the time.
There he is. Oh, it's a bot. Yeah.
Okay.
Car.
Car's going. 75 on the person. Pursuing.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I think they're after you, not me.
This guy's one shot. Coming back to you, though. Push? Why did you? Only one? Oh, no, I see the other one.
Yeah, there were two. Oh. It was a big firework. Oh, I thought you were gonna chase the one guy down it and...
Nah, he left. I was trying to get this team. Help you here. Behind the rock.
Good track. Just got back up here.
This one. One guy speaking with the sniper.
On that rock?
Yeah.
Ugh. Car's going, one got hit for 75.
Knock one. Yo, that's the push now.
Nah.
Ah, good shit.
I'm trying to learn the sniper, and the guy was helping. I appreciate his help. We had a sniper duel. He did not come out on top. Oh, we had a better sniper though. Where's the sniper? Where? There it is. Yeah. I'll drop it if we get a scanner though. Well, I said it. As much as I enjoy using the sniper, we need the consistent damage.
Yeah, in the gas station. Oh fuck.
Scanned above.
Two teams fighting.
Yeah. Oh, they just one got. Yeah, one did.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a sniper.
Shooting at you?
Yeah, he just his teammates run to flank.
You have the cube, right? Broken. Who's gonna fucking fuck it?
Destroyed his tree.
Oh,
48 in the other. His teammates up on the. They have a bot with him, so be careful.
Yeah.
I have no shots from here. I'm gonna have to come across and pull up.
Oh,
God
fuck.
damn it. I'm dead. I got stuck. Yeah, when you pushed, I was telling you not to push because I couldn't shoot anything anymore, and he had basically you versus 3. Like I was like, they're pushing you. So it became like, and then when I was trying to figure a better, angle, it's like, oh look, then the medallion team pushed from behind, and then for whatever reason, the team that killed you decided not to shoot at the medallion team until they got me. Yeah. It's kind of rude. But they all died so brightly. Power lingo? No, that was Helldivers lingo, and Mog was just killing teammates. Mog was like, "Hey, teammates, you know what they should be? Squished." Truthfully, I'm sad that I do speak Moglish. It's kind of a sad reality of my life is I speak Moglish. Yeah, actually, if you hadn't pushed the guy that was on that tree, you probably could have shot him when I killed the tree in front of him. Yeah. Because he didn't have much left. Because I hit him for 84, and then you hit him. I think you broke his shields, and then I took out the trees. So like another shot or two, and it would have been boom done. Funny thing, in your friend group, whenever you talk, they say the exact same thing. You ever think that means maybe you're the problem, Mog? Yeah, the medallion team was also not bad shots. The only thing that kept me from dying was because when they got thrown and threw their aim off. Yeah. I was like, they're good shots because even then they still took me down to half health before I managed to escape. And actually, even when I was going away, they were still hitting me while I was bouncing. Damn. Because I just remembered I took 2 hits while using the gloves to get away. To be fair, it wasn't like it was a really super difficult shot for him because it was close to a straight line. I was actually relying on the other team to try to shoot at them when they were vulnerable, and the other team did not comply. I got 2 droppers heading the same direction. Gas station, but oh shit! That was a real player in the gas station. One on the roof that's about... he jumped toward you. Those are real teams. I know, I guess it's just slide my way over toward the gas station. They just shielded up. You're gonna come out here from my body in a second. I'm just pulling them over. I'm hanging on the wall. I'm a celebrated crawler.
They don't want to come out.
Man, just wait. They see you. Or no, they don't. Nice. It's kind of sad that you have your own personal lingo. I mean, it's probably pretty close to hentai. I mean, we had to be honest. It's pretty sus. It's pretty sus. Oh yeah, now you gotta do the crouch room because your sniper rifles are back.
No, I'm back in the team. They're spectating me.
Ah. Well, I'm spectating you. Are you teabagging me too? That's rude.
No. The other team is actually spectating me. Okay, they left. I was enjoying my feign.
Are you saying you're not that sus, Mog? Because I'm gonna call you a liar. But I mean that with the utmost of kindness. It's more sad that you can't find a dictionary for your personal lingo. I mean, that is kind of sad, but it's probably for the best that people can't. The things that Mog says are just inappropriate for any normal humans.
We can go take out the mini boss.
I guess. I mean, I was gonna check the bridge and see now I don't have anything.
You check the bridge and I'll go take down the boss.
Yeah. I was like, good. Let me know if he has anything good, but. But yeah, I've literally I've got a gray Fury and a gray SMG and a pistol.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I need to find a gun, and they may have a gun on the thing, but I need a more guarantee for that than that right now. See, already found a DMR. I don't know how Mog thinks it is.
revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince.
Sorry, one second.
But now they're rebelling.
Alright, what'd you say?
Blue gloves, that's the only thing that came out.
Oh. Lame. Yeah, I'm glad I'm over here then.
Oh, and a POV viewer really want to use it.
Know what?
The one that makes like a board reserve.
Oh, no. I've got one of those actually from random. Yeah, we got a scanner, a DMR.
I'm gonna go check here.
Where's here? I'm not looking at the moment.
On the bot.
Another scanner down here if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Where we head?
On the marker.
Oh, okay, yeah. Come on, rank A. Anyway.
I mean, if we find bot team will probably cannot then.
That's true. But what if we find a real team?
That works too.
Hmm. Oh, I know we can go look for a team, bot or otherwise. We're right over here. We're by the fields. There, car in front. Hit one for 20. Almost dead. Where's the car? Right, car. Grab a car. Grab a car. Let's go. Go, go. That car's almost dead. They're going to try to switch. Yep, there's the turtle van. That's how you do it. The right was the turtle van. I saw another car running left. .46 on one. .33 on the passenger. They threw me off the side. Damn it.
I down one of his teammates.
Oh! Why'd you? I didn't know you
were gonna use your sword first instead of the other thing you had.
My what thing? Like, what did you think I had? I had a spy rifle, a DMR, I had a scanner. I had the sled, which I used to get back up there, but it was late. So what did you think I had? And I didn't know you downed one because I was at the bottom of the slope after he launched me off. So what did you, like, what did you think I was gonna do? Like, if I'd had the gloves, I could have recovered it, but like, I didn't. I got to the ground, hit the sled, and, like, I was like, all right, I'm on my way back up, and then you died when I was on my way back up. Also, my Spire rifle was down to like a quarter of a load because I'd been shooting it while we were driving. So I was not loaded for that fight. Did try to shoot the one guy before he launched, but I didn't have anything that I could do with him. I just knew that when I got launched off the side, they were gonna push you right away. You think Pizza got scared at the amount of pals roaming around in your server? I mean, you could just ask him and say, hey, Pizza, there's a lot of pals, aren't there? Nah, but what did you think I was able to do?
I think you were popping the ball too early.
I popped what too early?
your thing.
The sled or whatever.
Yeah, mobility. Yeah.
I popped
I
it.
was confused at first because when you tried the first time, you didn't make it.
Oh no, I could have made it up. I stopped when you got down. I saw somebody. I saw the one still alive, and I didn't think that. I thought both of them were still standing up there waiting on me to come up the slope, knowing that I only had like a third of my load in the Spire rifle. So I was like, okay, well, let me run away then, since I can't win a fight 2v1. Then you said, oh, I downed one. I'm like, son of a bitch. I could have won against one person. Because the Spire rifle I've been using, so I only had maybe, I don't know how many shots are in 1/3 of a Spire rifle clip. But it takes too long to load. So I can't sit there and rely on like reloading during a firefight. I'm just landing on the bridge, by the way. So when you got downed, and I didn't think either, and I didn't know that when you downed one, all I was like is like, I don't have the ammo to do this, and the DMR won't do well.
Yeah.
So I was like, I guess I need to withdraw. So I'd stopped pushing up the slope, and I ran away. And then you're like, I downed one. I'm like, why did you tell me sooner?
I keep forgetting you don't carry a shotgun.
Yeah. It's like if I'm carrying 3 guns, I'll have a shotgun, and obviously. But if I'm carrying 2, one's the DMR, and then the other one's gonna be the Spire. Because the gap in, support range between like a DMR and the shotgun is just too much. Like,
yeah.
Shotgun's good for real close, and the DMR is good for mid to long. But in that short mid, where a lot of fights happen, I wouldn't have a gun. But if I was using like one of the ARs instead of a shotgun, I could do that, but then I couldn't really do well in longer fights. As I said, or I can go carrying 3 guns again like I used to, but that has its own negatives this season especially. There's a lot of mobility and a lot of scanners and everything else. So if I drop those just for another weapon, it's like, well, that's not as good a call as it might have been in previous seasons. So yeah, you tend to go with like an AR and a shotgun. I go the opposite. I'm longer range, mainly because in short range, even with the shotgun, I'm not really as effective. I said passable is not good enough. They don't give us passable enemies. The only time it works is when it's a bot. Otherwise, it's like, meh.
Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Yeah. It's all good though. I was just like, if you told me sooner, I could have done it, because they weren't good enough shots that I was like, I'm not gonna fight them. But I knew how much ammo I had, and I was like, I can't take 2 of them with this unless they're both super low. And you didn't say either was super low, so I was like,
I think I cracked the other guy. He got me on the reload.
He probably did. I probably could have taken him out if I got up there. I'm just like, I said, for me, the information was indicating that I was probably not going to come out on top if I went up that slope. Because the thing is, the other aspect is you take those hits too when you're on that little ski heading right towards somebody.
Yeah.
So it's all good. I was just like, when you're like, oh, I thought you were going to use your, I'm like, what in my inventory did you think? Have you guys watched Lilo and Stitch?
You used the gloves.
Oh, if I had the gloves, I would have been fine. Because I would have, in midair, I would have just popped them in the air and been shot them while I was coming back up. I'm really good with the gloves, but the little ski water thing, I haven't used it that much, and I don't think it's as effective at stopping you from flying through the air. Happy 4th TNT, and I have not watched I'm assuming you're talking about the remake? I've watched Lilo and Stitch, the original one, but I have not watched the live-action remake. I was told the live-action remake is an inferior version based on
Yeah.
like they're like, oh look, so the message in the first one is Ohana means family, and family means just never being left behind, and then the new one they're like, well, you're left behind if it's convenient. I'm up here. Where they at?
What? He was running this way, but he just only one. He was coming for my treasure chest. Oh, they hit the airport.
Hmm. Yeah, it looks like the shrine was tapped. You recently watched the remake, and yeah, it is inferior. However, it's actually quite adorable. Okay. Like nothing said as far as like graphics or anything like that. Nobody said anything negative in those regards. I thought I saw them.
Yeah, this is the actual story coming from the original one. That is all the way over there.
Mm.
We can either push this thing here or just go to the other side to the island.
Again, I'm not gonna push into short range. I don't like. I've got a sniper rifle in my scanner slot, and I've got a DMR in my spire because I'm planning on ditching the sniper when we find a scanner.
Yeah. Let's go to the island.
Right. Also still lacking mobility. If I get another game through the summer sale, maybe Alien Shooter or Outlast 2. Is Alien Shooter the name of the game? Because I don't recognize that. It's another like smaller one. Oh, what was the other game you were talking about yesterday? It was Zuma? Yeah.
Just taking the boss.
Yep, boss is dead. Now you know how I feel. Above us in the sky, floating down, right above.
Is that for real? I'm just gonna go kill you.
I don't have mobility, so I'm on foot. But
On top of the tower.
I'm gonna get to a better spot and then maybe heading to the city.
Yeah. His team is on top too.
On top of this tower. Down the one on there.
Nice.
Reloading the sniper.
That's another fucking team, bro. What the fuck?
Jesus. Like, how do they? I don't even... Oh yeah, you had your feelings today. Your mouth went numb for 4 hours. Yeah. Jesus Christ! Do you see that, Mew? You see it? All the way up on the mountain, there's another team. And another one down below. I'm just trying to recover your cards so I can, you know, save a few bucks. All right. Plus, that's what I needed more. Been taking breaks in between. No problem, puppy. Always appreciate you coming by. You pushed a team that he should have been able to kill, and then at the same time, another team showed up right when he was doing it. And then another team showed up on them. I'm just gonna bring you back over here. You, I don't know if you want to pick your stuff up from under the tower, or if you want to just hit this chest here and try to arm real quick. But the medallion's not too far away northwest. All right, have fun bullying your child. I think Mew's AFK, so this might be a wasted revive. Yep, he's AFK. Alright, so Mew, there's a DMR and a shield here. I can throw 2 shields for you if you need it. Like over there. I'm gonna go scout your corpse, because I don't think they looted your body. But I stole your mobility, so you're welcome. Also, Mew, you're muted right now if you're talking, but also the after you died, your body and stuff's right here.
Oh wait.
Nope, you're back. Okay. Dude, after you died, I was like, look, Mew, do you see it? There's another team on the mountains. And then the team that killed you right here started getting third party by a team over there.
Yeah. No, I didn't, so I just walked out.
Yeah, dude. This was like 5 teams were in this spot. I was like, Jesus Christ. It's like, fine, we'll leave. I just saw them on the mountain a minute ago. But yeah, dude, like you got messed up by the team that was, I don't know how they got underneath so quietly. I mean, I guess we weren't paying attention, but damn. Oh wait, you dropped a blue DMR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm toting a green one if there's a blue one available. I did see the medallion team going up the hill.
Both medallions are this way. No one up here for now.
On my way. Why don't people buy land in Antarctica? Because the assets are mostly frozen. Thank you, TNT, for yet another terrible joke. If you weren't here doing that, I mean, the world may be a better place. I'll say it looks like they've been killing everybody along this whole path.
Yeah. We can go back to the island.
Yeah. Just realized this spot's not a good spot to be. Nah, it's all good, TNT. I appreciate the jokes. Team. Launched one, and there goes his buddy.
Nice.
49. Hey man, I use my mobility as an offense and a defense.
Nice.
I was like, well, let me clear this ridge. I gotta take a shotgun in case we get in close range, because I can still do... I think if I don't have scanner, I should put a shotgun in that third slot just going forward.
That's what I was telling you to.
Don't tell me what to... Don't tell me what to do. That's it. Back to sniper rifle. Fuck you.
No. Wow.
Back to sniper rifle. Sniper rifles from this point on. Alright, for real though, happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, TNT. Have a good night. I appreciate you coming by.
If you ever find the joint shotgun, you can pick up that one because mythic DMR. Because when you shoot, you get the first hit with the shotgun, it pulls them out to you. So it's easier to hit the second one. Even if you hit them from range, it's just gonna pull them back to you. And
so
which... behind us for fuck's sake. Are you flying on a car? You're on a car.
Yeah, I'd be in a car.
Yeah.
I have a Ewing shotgun, by the way. Nice. You said that, I'm like, I've got one. Hazard pulled out a sniper.
There's no way he hit that, bro.
Lost him in the bush. One jumped out up top of that slope. Yeah.
Let's find another team. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
No, they were shooting at me a second. They're shooting me. They're shooting at me. There is one more team, but they weren't shooting at them. They were shooting at me a second ago. Just like right now, they're shooting at you.
Yeah, good luck destroying this rock. Your lane.
They push. Is that them?
They're down here.
Okay.
You have a good shot with the sniper, just be careful.
Yeah. I was just kind of making sure because we're on the roof.
Good shots, actually. You have scanner?
No, I do not. Remember, I have a shotgun. I don't have that good of mobility, man. I got purple gloves.
There's no way they're hearing that, bro. Like, come on.
They are, though. One's chasing you. He's on the slope behind you.
This guy's one shot. This guy's here.
Yeah, that's not the one I gotta worry about right now.
Team behind you.
Oh, he's lagged. Like, fuck. Shit. Yeah, they were really good shots. I'm interested in their sniper rifle accuracy. Already up, but kind of want to see. I mean, he was just blind shooting the center of the bush, I guess, to look good. Because that was weird. Why would you blind shot the center of the bush at the end of the match? Like I know people would hide in the bush, but I don't know too many people that hide in the middle of it. He was doing the dumbass like CS:GO like rapid swap shit because reasons. See if Mew's back or not. Yep, Mew's back. Yeah, the guy was a really good shot, but it was just a little sus. Yeah. Although, like, it was just like in the car while moving through trees hits you. I'm like, how the... Okay. And I'd call it luck, but... He had amazing luck. We'll just call it that. I will say though, at a short to moderate range, a short kind of moderate range, the sniper rifle doesn't have much of a drop and it has it relatively fast. There's two more teams out here. Got that one. Don't really have ammo for this either. Scan it. Shit. That one's dead. So one more. Unknown location. Might be a bot. I like one of the... Using the med kit that I picked up. Because that might be the bot that's underneath at the start. I've killed a couple. I thought I killed. Yeah, I got 2 kills, but there's only 3 kills between us. So that means there's somebody's around here somewhere.
Actual player.
Another team. Son of a bitch.
They're here.
Some of my men are calling
trying to get
Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia.
God damn it.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
just a pickle. He's a monster.
I'm trying to get back to where you were. Because you got launched and I didn't.
He's coming here. Careful.
You see, you just said another team. I'm like, crap. I'm fighting one guy. Yeah, dude. When you got knocked off, I couldn't get back to wherever it was you dropped. Well, technically, I probably if I'd have gone left instead of right, because I ran that. You know that pillar where you got knocked beneath the castle. You know, I went to the right when I went down, so I went inside, underneath, and back out. If I'd have gone left, I would have been like probably right on your body. But yeah, there was madness up above. Enjoy this for the 4th. So nothing value. You didn't request anything. So that means I get to have nothing for the 4th. Thanks, buddy. I would have expected you to redeem a pickle, but it's so kind of you. Thanks. Thanks for the hydrate as well. Gets Bioshock PTSD. What type of... Why would you have Bioshock PTSD? Bioshock was a great game. We murdered all of the children? Well, you didn't redeem Pickle, so why would I do Pickle? You redeemed enjoy this for the 4th. But you didn't say anything, so therefore you were giving me a freebie. Maybe you gotta follow at least the minimum of the rules. So I'm assuming you're redeeming Pickle. Is that what I... Okay, you choose Pickle. Alright, you pick our drop when I have to do a Pickle. Try not to jump out of the back of the bus right away again, please. You want your mobility.
Yep.
Rules are rules, Val. If you choose to ignore them, then I don't have to do what you want. You're back in Seattle for the week? So you'll be MIA? Got you. Oh yeah, because all your stuff, I guess, is down in Texas nowadays. Well, I stupidly started hitting this without, so yeah.
You want to look back here or?
Anywhere. I've got a sniper rifle with 1 bullet and a pistol with 38. So technically any place that has stuff that I can use is going to be preferable to my current status. Alright, we got a Spire rifle. It's a little better. Well, Val, I'll be doing Ugh, this did not. I overcompensated the drop. I said you'll be missing Suikoden 2 on Sunday. I thought you said it'd be MIA for a week. Straight ahead.
Oh, that's him.
There's one more over here. A dropper in front of me.
The same from the.
Yep. I thought you were fighting him, so I ran in to fight, and then you ran away. I was like, well, that's... that was the opposite of what I was thinking you were doing. Ooh. That's not something I see every day. You just straight up out jump played you right there. Like jumped by you, turned and shot before you could. How's it feel to get old, Mew? Some kid jump around you like that? It's okay. It's okay, old Mew. Your age is just catching up with you. Okay. One day. Ugh. No, I thought you were fighting it or gonna stay and fight, so I threw the car at the one and it jumped out, and then I saw you disappear, and then they turned and started shooting me, and I was like, well, that was the opposite of what I intended with this move. Ugh. That was a close shotgun fight at the end though, but he did just turn a little faster, at least on my screen. Welcome back, Mew. Did you run off to throw the keyboard? Was it the headset? This doesn't bode well for our heroes. All right. Ready? Well, you're either muted again or you're playing quiet again. Do one. I'm gonna try by the left, driving around, or I'm 100 on the one that ran in right underneath on yours. Right there. $60. He's picking his buddy's card up. Well, okay. He picked his buddy's card up. All right. Gloves. Got this game and one more. Gotcha, Mew. Yeah, you get back and we got this game and one more apparently, and then Mew's out. So hopefully we can help you get to sleep in the near future. Somebody's in. Saw footsteps going to the right. It's Friday night and you don't work tomorrow? So does that mean you're just staying up partying all night? No. Ooh. They have 2 sniper rifles up there. I had one for 150 and then they... Looks like they ducked out. I mean, there's a medallion going up onto the hill. I missed. In. Sniper up on the hill. One underneath coming up. One's down. I got him. Still the other one down the slope though. I'm gonna shield up. $53. Nice. There's a scanner on this body. I'm on my way. Wow, NPCs. Car on me. Or above me. He's in my car. I'm driving away with him. Oh, he got out. Damn. I need the shield, so I haven't pushed yet. I see him at the bottom of the slope. I got 80 in my chug mew if you need it. I'm gonna see if this guy had any healing on him. There's a car up here. Might have driven off. I picked up his cars up there. And then people shooting on the other side. That's a real person. I'm heading over to you now. God damn it, somebody else killed you while I was stuck up above. Grabbing your spire.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Yeah,
But
there's
now
a team
they're
sitting at the
rebelling.
top of that toilet. Near survive. Fuck. Actually, if I can leave him to face them. Close. I can't take a 5-tick circle, but I can wait, I guess. There they are. Yeah, this will work. But we're gonna try it, and if they when they push. I don't know if you can get the loot, but it's here. I'm gonna scan as soon as I can. Oh, another team above. One coming in behind us. Broke him. Broke. He's downed. One on me. Dead. GG. Thank you. A silent recovery. Whew. I'll take it. Oof. You're welcome. Even though I don't think you wanted to be revived at the end there. You're welcome. And also thank you because I definitely wouldn't have been able to pull that out just solo. Ugh. Just walking in circles around him. Well, if it's your last one, well, if it's your real last one, even if we die fast. All right. They're all heading into the zone there. Or at least that's what it looked like. Got a mini for you. Oh, you just threw one for me. Alright. Okay, I do have a DMR now at least, okay. I'm good, I have a shotgun and a DMR, so I'll make it work. It's like they're bots. Right next to us on this hill, real players. I think they're real at least. Car coming. Damn, they got me. The one stealing the car to get away. I missed the window jump to get in. Is that the last one, or do you want to do one more since that was quick? It's up to you. All right. Yep, no problem. I'm guessing you were just annoyed. I'll see you later, Mew. All right. Now here's the question: do we just call it? Yeah. Let's see who's on. All right. Let's go ahead and raid out. We'll end the stream here today. If you were watching on YouTube, thank you all. I will see you again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing Peak with Vikik, Sushi, and Beast, or Josh. I don't know what his actual username will be this time. But anyway, see you